Hello, hello. Hello. Time for yet another. Why are you up there? There we go. How do you get up there? Welcome to another installment of Control. Hello. Hopefully, we won't have any technical difficulties like last time, but knock on wood. We shall see. We shall see. How's everybody doing? It is Saturday. How's your sound going? Into the intro, you can skip it or rewind it. Pretty cool. Don't worry, the VOD channel will never see it though. Oh. Snack of the day. They're like toaster strudels, but they're not. I don't know how to describe them. They're good. They're kind of good. Ooh, Falcon, hello. I'm gonna stream.
Bueno, adiós,
Oh,
Master.
see ya. I'm just kidding. Ah, this is the part where I fix it. Yeah. Got some buttons with this, a little that, and a little that. Perfect. Yeah. Right back up because we played a little bit of that there nubby. It would get kind of loud. Yeah. But let's continue. What game is this? Control. You have like controls. Unplug controller. Get out of here. One like you, bro. Get disconnected. Game is fun. Hypo. Oh, what is it? What does that mean? They're kind of yapping right now. Okay. What are we doing? Marshall will send Jesse to the Black Rock processor. Yes, Victor. First guy. Is that in my inventory? No. We gotta go to research. Extrasensory lab. Where is that at? Probably that question mark. Right down there. Oh, we're not going that way. The only other way to get to it is from NSC Energy. First, a wee little level up. What? What you mean? What you mean, man? What you mean? What you mean? Oh. I save point. Hooray! And sure. Yeah, do it. Do it. Blammo. Now we got upgrade for pistol. Full health booster. Oh, refund chance. That could be good on spin. Be really good on spin actually. Yeah, headshot damage. We kind of be clicking heads at this thing. Any new forms of guns? Yeah, we got we got this gun, like X gun. Kind of cool. Cool. And then we got spin. Spin's kind of badass. Like that's pretty cool. That's it. That's all the new stuff we got though. Wish you could have more than 2 guns equipped. Like it's kind of like a space gun. I feel like I should be able to have like all the guns on me at once. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Ventilation? Looks like ventilation is where we need to go. Try that. Space Gun's your nickname in prison. I don't think. Oh, I wouldn't be glowed about that. I'd be real. Can't go in there. What? There? Nope, not really. Hello? Oh, hey. Oh, the Pierce! That's badass. That was badass. There's someone over to the right. Great comic haul from Free Comic Book Day. That's some free ones I bought. Something like Ultimate Spider-Man 15, Absolute Martian Hunter, a complete Fair Sector book. Cool. How do I get over there? Here? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, today. Yeah, it's today. Free Comic Book Day today. Maybe just go to Atlas Chamber, I guess. Go back up. Okay. Chamber. Oh, we're all over. You mean to squabble up? I assume it means to get ready to fight or argue. Mayor's office? Nope, new area. Let's try that. Squabble up. Squabble up. See if we can go over here. Synchronicity. Synchronicity. Synchrons. Ooh, kind of yellow. Hello. They got that shit on. Wait a minute. No, I don't like this. Mirror testing. Yeah, Synchron City, dude. Yeah. It's like Hydrocity versus Hydro City. What team are you on, chat? What's that? TV. What the numbers mean? Examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. Summary: at a test, television sets. Hold on, we got some water. Shit stuff. Okay. As a test, televisions were set. Television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identical, decorated. Hypothesis was that identical altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room, but a single differing television would spontaneously align incoming frequencies to match its synchronized counterparts. We have been seeing some TVs just like randomly in rooms. They all have like the same channel, like that fire we saw last episode. The experience seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, indeed. That's good. Oh, 6. I don't think we have that. Well, alright, we're done here. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. To me now, white woman control. Wait, white control. Chat control, dude. Wait. Kill, my minions, kill. Are you only more accurate? Yo, Elvin Crusader, thank you for the tier. Juan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Huh? Oh. This is fucking probability. You know, walking through all this shit kind of reminds me of like a brain, like different parts of your brain. Am I crazy? Am I the one that thinks that? Oh. Oh! Okay, so this is fucking probability. So they have like a bunch of... Wait, is there like a rabbit's tail around here? We get the horseshoe, right? Get this guy. Okay. Do we have access to this? No. Ashtray maze again. Wait, back to objectives. Let's just go back to tracking this. So where are we going for this guy? Maintenance sector achieved. That's all Jesse knows that Dylan. Okay. Let's return. So start the Atlas chamber, go from there. Okay. Okay.
Glad to see you're still you.
What's up, gang? Okay, bye. Got him. He's a good guy too. I hate to see it.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Could have done all this. I just made fiberglass painting on foot pedals allowed it fell forward in water. Yeah.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
What is this?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Good noise. Okay, you like that? Come out wherever you are. I can see you, bitch. Come on. One more. Bye.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
That swan ain't right, I tell you what. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm a little forklift certified. I quote, God hentai. Hi, streamer in chat. What we controlling? Nice name. Hello?
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Heard
Black
what?
rock
It
comes
has
from
the
a
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural.
You talking to me? Like, is she talking to you to the stream?
Involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
Neighbor of the beast. Yep.
Get it? We can do that again.
Neighbor of the beast. Huh? Whoa, it's me. It's me.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
It's distorted. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh. Hello? Harley working out there? Alright, man, keep it up. Okay, big elevator.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right.
They got you live
Like
race test?
how
I
the
did not.
world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
That doesn't sound good.
I feel or just the right kind of insane.
Bro, you're tweaking right now. You're talking to yourself.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Give me feed while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
With what? Bang.
Control!
Yeah, man.
No football. I sleep.
But it got gun in it. It's just no ball.
Oh, okay, wait, okay, I'm here.
No gun, no ball. Why fucking bother?
Why fucking bother? Why you turn on the TV?
Oh, okay. We're above that one section. Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of being above that one section, do you remember whenever like we would have to just deal with what was on the TV when it came and when it happened? That actually almost might be before your time almost.
Oh, something just happened.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the days of, hey, I was watching that. Like, you'll be sleep on the couch. Like, bro, you weren't. Like, I was listening to it. You weren't. You were snoring. You were listening to shit. Like,
yeah, it was helping. And then there's that like one incredibly loud Snickers ad.
hey, man.
Yeah, it sounded like that.
Yeah.
You didn't even throw it at him. You just like RKO'd the boiler into him.
Yeah, it's badass.
Okay.
Oh, forklift certified.
Have you gotten to throw any graphics cards?
Not yet.
You should be able to throw graphics cards. Whenever you do that, then the game crashes. Ow. We're not I don't think this streamer's forklift certified at all. I think he just said that.
No,
I think he just said that he was.
See, look. I'm trying to.
He's had a few.
I haven't.
The joke is during driving chat. Hi.
What up?
Chat, this was a sting operation. I was here just to introduce the actual comedian. Here he is.
Oh no!
for
Oh no! You!
Paper-
Oh no! Oh no! You don't.
I was the warm up act. He's here.
You know, like the cane that like brings the person off the stage. They're like pushing you back. Like, oh no, you don't.
Oh, damn it! Bust itself off.
He's going for the jukebox.
What's it doing?
Fine. Control.
Control.
Or lack thereof. You know, this plot's unfolding. Unfolding isn't a word.
Out.
Hey, man.
What's going on over there? Oh, they're out of control. Oh shit! Damn.
Those guys up there in midair, that's going to be me whenever F-Zero GX gets re-released.
Yo, you mean Aero GPX already exists, dude?
It's not fully out.
The OST is though. It's banging. It's fucking banging.
It's super banging. This OST is like, it immediately went into my like playlist for Buck Up and Drive, which I have not played yet since the OST came out. So
That was also good.
no, I love Buck Up and Drive.
They do like a freeze frame and like jump in the air, like yahoo! And they're like, well, they're kind of moving.
Yeah. No. Ow. Didn't even leave that guy. Like to tell the tale.
Like or nothing, just gone.
Have we figured anything out about those guys?
I was gonna say, were those bad guys or were those just random
So
people?
they're like people that are lost to the hiss. It's like stage one. Of like the hiss, yeah.
So they'll turn into bad guys later.
Eventually,
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if they actually turn into bad guys in the game. You know, gameplay mechanic wise, do they turn into?
I mean, maybe through lore, but I haven't seen them actually.
No, I know they do through lore, but not gameplay wise.
No.
Like, there's no reason to shoot these guys.
You get a Chivo for clearing them out. That's why I shoot them.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, yippee, Achievo.
I'm here for the achievement. Oh, okay.
Bring a gamer into the morgue. Like, well, we just need to get rid of these bodies, dude. Here's a hand cannon.
I'm on it. Like,
Yeah.
Step ladder.
Actually, that's just the. Never. That is the step ladder. I wanted to do the Ace Attorney bit, but he said step ladder and step ladder. So.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Little tricks on it, like. I've yet to see a fire extinguisher explode in real life. I think it's fake. I think it's fake news.
No, they're pressurized. They should explode.
Just throw one on the ground like at full speed, full strength.
I got one here. There's one right there.
So later.
All right, time for the test.
And
All right. Okay. All right, Chad, you ready? You recording this? All right.
That was crazy. You like threw it up in the air at the ceiling and it like landed on your head.
And then it started doing combos on my forehead.
Counter.
Ugh.
Display mode. You're on display mode. You're streaming right now.
Shut up. Audio glitch is coming back again.
Uh-oh.
A glitch.
Is that why you stopped playing? Did you stop a stream early because of a...
So I think the same thing happens in Tarkov. I think it's just my PC is taking up too much power. Then I get like this weird like audio like noise thing. I'm not sure. Like it might go away if I change audio setup from Go XLR to something else. I do a shrug. I don't know. Like
Metal.
I hope you're able to figure it out.
I won't.
Oh, okay.
I'm down. Damn. Yeah, this is what it's like to be cavernous. Oh. It doesn't like Wile E. Coyote, like, as long as I don't look down, I won't fall, like.
Just hold up a sign. Uh-oh.
Someone! Anyone! Help!
Open the door! Help! Help! Help!
There's a killer! There's a killer! Help!
Ah!
He's kind of red down here. Dummy. Oh. That big ass dude.
Me when I step outside. Oh my god, not my big back ass breaking all the concrete that I stepped into.
You white woman mind control. No, attack my minions. Yeah, I got that guy. He's dead.
Are you sure? It looked like their head might have just exploded just halfway from that giant machine. You're poisoned. Wait.
I cleared the poison.
Because how can you get poisoned if the poison is gone?
How can you get poisoned? Got no lungs.
If your lungs are already gone.
How you can feel the pain in your leg? That's right.
That's right. I can feel the pain in your leg if your leg is gone. Nigga, why do they call this shit a forklift? It does not look like a fork.
But it lifts.
Yeah, but that's not what a fork looks like. Where's the third prong?
I think
where's that?
I think you're just forkless, bro. Like forks can be anything that's more than 2 prongs.
You see, that's some typical spoonhead behavior, and that's why I'm like gonna sit here and I'm ready to tell you that like you need an additional like.
What is a fork but just 3 small knives? Like, okay, like.
Okay, how many are on there? Yeah.
2 small knives. 2 small knives.
That's not a fork.
It is.
This is Black Walk Quarry, by the way.
Look up a tuning fork. Look up a tuning fork. Watch. Behold.
Tuning.
You can.
Bitch, me biting into my steak with this stupid fork, and then my teeth are reverberating like.
Like. Get bodied. You get it because I threw a body.
Yeah. Oh, keep it up. Well, after I'm done quote tweeting someone who used a photograph of my pet rabbit for a shitpost and it went viral, they don't even follow me.
This is not your bunny. Delete the
That is not
post
your
now. We are killing you permanently.
Whoa! Platforming!
Where the fuck am I? I'm not ready for this yet. I'll be back. Like. Oh, all right, we're in here. Bing,
Wait,
bing.
look up at the sky real quick. We say let it grow within heaven is on earth.
Hidden location discovered.
Ew, what is that?
It's poison. Oh, that girl is poison.
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 You're out of your fucking mind. You're oh my god.
Sensational.
I think I died.
Kind of.
How did ya? Rocket launch. Watch this. Gamma wave!
Gamma wave! Gamma wave! Gamma wave!
Gamma wave!
Gamma wave!
Gamma wave!
Gamma wave! Gamma.
Gamma! Tsunami! Gamma
Gamma
flow!
wave!
Gamma die!
Oh yeah.
Did you try to throw scaffolding at that motherfucker?
I'll do it again. I missed. Hold on. Wait, I missed. Hold on.
Holy shit,
Showing.
your aim.
Gamma wave!
You still didn't kill them! You still...
What's it? Oh!
If they
Good
stand
heavens.
up and shoot you again, I was gonna lose. I would have lost it.
I think he said, good heavens.
Good lord.
I didn't do it. We got her. Let me in! Alright, come on, man.
Who's out there?
Your Uber Eats is here.
Oh fuck! Wait, I'll be down in a
I
minute.
already ate it.
guards killed him.
Guards! Seize him!
Guards! Take her away!
Take her to Detroit. No! Anywhere but that, please!
Please!
Oh.
The Federal Bureau of Control, we need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research ones. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like they're made of these damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, this fire breaks. Better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double that last order.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, this is your platforming, yo. Oh shit. Gamma!
Rocks are tripping right now, bro. They're tripping and like.
These rocks are sliding, dog.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Not her face. Not her face.
She also
Whoa.
like,
Not what I
dog.
expected.
It looks. This is amazing. This is a music video. The music video background.
Whoa.
I don't know what you've been told. See, I am not your enemy.
Dude, this is the next Airbnb for Evo.
And this is
The
one
quarry?
thing
Yeah,
We're going to the quarry for the next Airbnb.
yeah. And then, you know,
Holy
just that crane over there, I'll be like, all right, fill it.
I'm like, no, because if one of y'all go, all right, who's gonna get the Uber Eats order? I'm like, bitch, I am not walking across the dreaded rocks through the swamp, through the fucking, through the poison to go get that fucking Uber Eats. Y'all can go get it. Again. Again.
Oh my god, stop.
Your bugs is tweaking.
It's time for white woman mind control.
What, the Caucasian? And then they like, oh no.
Kill my minions, kill.
Kneel before.
Again!
Close enough.
Oh my god.
You know, I thought you were killing you.
Would you like to bottle this fresh champagne? It's pronounced champagne. Oh god! Holy shit, they have Gamma Tornado, dog. This, wait, Marvel vs. Capcom 4 confirmed! New moveset! Sharon, look!
No, Gary killed it.
The new
Oh my
Storm
God.
Hulk team up in Marvel Rifles. Yeah, he's kind of. Oh damn! Ooh. Let me love you now. Let me love you now. Yeah, let me love you now. Let me love you now. Let me love you
My
now.
whole life has changed since you came in. I knew back when you were that special one. I'm so in love, So deep in love. You. I love.
And then it transitions into Shooting Stars.
During my weekly inspection to the quarry with Threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of. The whole team was aligned and staring in uniform direction. The city in the distance, despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained for more than minutes until I had to resort to literally. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the Threshold areas is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out the mandatory physiological, oh my god, I can't speak, psychological, oh my god, evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5.
Damn. Coming in.
What did you do?
I blew it up.
Control.
God, crack rock.
Hello.
Finally.
Crack!
There it is.
Give it to me.
Right where you led me.
Give it to me.
HRAs.
Let
me get some of
prisms, they
that.
know something.
Demon
What
core.
is happening
Demon
over
core.
there?
Demon core. Demon core. Demon core.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
My
Kevin.
God, what is that over there?
Oh, God.
Aurora Borealis.
I think that's just like Katamari Damacy. They're like rolling the ball. Like they're like
Yeah.
na 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 na. Where'd it go?
There's like multiple. There's one like directly below me. That guy, yeah. Epilepsy warning, by the way.
Yep.
Then,
They do flash.
hey, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye, bitch.
Bye.
Coming.
Everybody do your best.
I did it like earlier, so it's like almost in tune. Almost, sorry,
Yeah,
almost in, like,
Yeah.
it was though. You cooked.
I can't remember a song how it goes until it's actually time to do it, so I was just making it up. I was like, I gotta make it up like 2 seconds early. Fuck.
Remake. All Bureau personnel are reminded kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding.
Don't tell me what to do. Me going into the quarry with a bag full of cigarette butts.
Oh my God, I did it!
Oh my God, why? It's
You hate me. You can say it. You hate me.
You can say it.
why is it flashing so?
Ray tracing.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
I don't know if we just despawned. That was crazy.
Bitch, the fucking the damn rave, the Coachella lighting.
Yeah.
Holy hell, you made it to the
Oh, there's more.
you're still, oh my God. Oh, no way. Yep.
lied.
And then they
You
immediately
got that
die.
right. Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah.
Well,
But why are you being such a pussy? Go beat them up.
You can't kill those guys.
Why not?
Because they're mass. Like I don't know, man. Like
they're immortal.
they're invisible.
400 other shows and movies that have come out that I still haven't seen yet.
It
So while
cannot
we're
be
in here,
done. Oh,
can I get some of that crack that you got over?
yeah, here. Oh, man, take a whiff.
Fucked up. That wasn't crack at all. You cracked my skull, but actually,
You
You know
lied.
more than 6 people in here.
You lied. You fucking lied. You're a liar.
In a way, you just opened the shelter, just like, I don't know, for containment, like, breach, then left. Like, enjoy the virus, idiots. Alright, bye.
wait, are you? Is this just a circle? Like,
Oh, it's a square.
think fast. It's not a circle. It's a square.
It's time to extinguish the situation.
Actually, I think it's a hexagon.
Oh my god.
I think it's my dad.
Actually, it's oh, man.
I think it's a thing.
I think.
Straight up, it's a square. It's a circle. It's an octagon.
Are you ready for your ritual impulse? Come on. Go do the ritual impulse.
Marshall sends Jesse to Black Rock for.
No.
That's it. That's the story. And that's no. That's just it. Oh no! Wait.
Sorry.
How is this game so far? Have you been enjoying it?
It's good.
I love this video game.
Redstone and Notepad. Streamer doesn't seem that impressed. I'm contemplating 4 out of 10.
I have gone through this game 3 times.
Oh, still there.
I was like, why did you come back to? Oh, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Fast travel.
Where do I need to go? Executive.
Up your button around the corner. Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, like they're all tier 1. Oh.
Thank you, Life Arrow.
No
Who's
problem.
that?
Your videos are awesome.
Then why couldn't it
Oh, thank you.
Genuinely.
Oh, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Hope I manage to make another one day.
Same.
Would you ever consider having Zyzix on the stream? You know, like I think that motherfucker's funny as fuck, and I think that if you should go to YouTube and check out Zyzix clips, Chaos clips.
Chaos clips, yeah. I've seen a couple. I was on the fence, but after I watched those Chaos clips, it was cemented. I hope he never works in this town again.
Oh, Jesus! you were like, I was on the fence before, but now after watching that, I hope they jump off the fence. I'm like, oh my god!
I hope the fence crumbles and then falls in a way that actually collapses into his lungs.
I hope they fall and hit their balls on the fence. Actually,
Oh my god.
My God.
The ball.
I don't know why I said balls.
We both looked at each other like Miguel and Tulio, like, oh my God.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Did it say
I had
crack?
to take a detour into the quarry,
Never mind.
but I found plenty.
I missed something.
Here.
She wearing our laser tag vest.
Immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
Persona
We
6.
brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
What?
Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something.
And then she
Something
just
I cannot
blasts
let
you.
Liz find. It shouldn't take long.
Honestly, I deserve it.
You must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
No, he's not.
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
You could just kill her.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question.
But if
Are
it
they
was
my
the same.
enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
They're grooming you too, like they
Wish
did
you could
Dylan
tell
with
me
game
what you know,
mechanics.
Plain things. Just stay with me,
No.
okay?
Actually, you groom
I
hair?
could use a friend right now.
That's what she said. That's what the NPC told us.
Yeah. They groomed his hair.
Beatbox has shed about his own body weight in fur this morning.
Good.
Oh.
You can make another one.
I might. I actually, unironically, like considered maybe getting like 2 bags to like stuff the fur in, because like there's just so fucking much of it. I'm like, I gotta be able to make a scarf out of this or something.
Yeah, do it.
Metal Psycho Nugget and Metal Beatbox.
It's insane. Like it's I'm not even using a comb. I just like pet it. I just pet them and it just falls right the fuck off.
Yeah, I think you need to artificially create another one.
You merch idea?
Or-
You're crazy.
New merch idea. Just like, yeah, make plushies of them out of their own fur.
Literally wouldn't be able to put a fucking price on it. I think I'd only be able to collect enough for like one.
Wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is?
What can I help
So
with?
funny.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Mold juice.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse.
Last time I was
Now,
down
what's on
there, I
your
got
mind?
fucking poisoned, died.
Well, sorry for being so chalant.
Yeah. Just be
I
more
visited the
immune to
quarry.
poison.
What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry.
I'm sure we'll see that
I've
in
been trying to get
Firebreak.
Darling to explore combat applications for years. I
Huh?
got a little excited.
Yeah, the co-op game.
No.
Wow.
No
I
way.
did not
Yeah.
expect that from her.
Dido, hello.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real
Dino?
progress around here.
right? This place is a
What the
fortress.
hell is that?
With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more
Audio
time
ship.
analyzing the hiss.
Oh.
I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too
And
simple.
you said that
See,
it's
if
because the
hiss
computer's
resonance
using
can
too much
rewrite
power,
human
right?
I think
genetics,
so, yeah.
then
That's one
perhaps
thing I
it's a
can think
question
of.
of
Because
rewriting
it doesn't
the
happen
hiss
when I play
resonance.
anything else besides
In
Tarkov.
theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
Then yeah, that could
I
definitely be
wonder
it.
how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Never. How is HRA?
You need a grind loop isolator.
I do. Send me that. Like,
My God, fucking damn it.
Like, because I was looking for that, I couldn't find it. Like, I didn't know what to look for.
We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve
I'll buy that
things
shit
too, of
right now.
course.
I need that. Like,
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
I have more. I have
should we go?
spare ones.
Enjoy your data.
A grind loop isolator.
Oh, I will.
I'll isolate your ground loop.
Thank you. That'd be great. No, that's a good thing. Grind loop in the isolator is good. It reduces. Wait! It reduces hiss. It's only because of this game because there's so much hiss in it.
ooh,
Oh!
ooh. I need one that connects by USB. That's
No,
like, no?
no,
What do you mean, no?
no. That's it's impossible.
No, because chat can hear it too. That's the thing.
Grind loop isolator. USB. In no way. Yeah, this is. I don't know about that. See a couple. It seems like stop playing this game or try and connect it through a different audio cable. You know, through 3.5 millimeter jack, and you just use the HDMI for the visual.
Well, I kind of need to keep it in HDMI because that's what the GOG, not GOG, sorry, the brain Elgato capture card. Yeah,
Yeah, Elgato.
yeah. I kind of need that.
Let's just beat this game with a bunch of hits.
All right, fair enough.
But if it happens to any other game, then we need to.
It only happens on Tarkov, which also takes up a lot of power. That's it.
Oof, fuck.
And I agree.
Every other game I played, I never run into that audio problem. It's only something that's like really intensive graphically.
Huh.
I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah,
that at all.
I don't like it either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you describe it to me? Play game. I can hear it too, right? I can just turn on the stream.
Yeah, if you turn the stream on, I'll let you know when the audio comes up because it happens around like maybe every like 5 or 7 minutes.
Okay, you just say when, and I will literally just like I'll unmute the stream and deafen everyone so I can hear it, just so I can get a better idea of what to look for.
You're,
Wait, didn't I? I thought I clipped it.
yeah, you might already got it. Yeah.
Clip is good.
Elevator. Containment.
No, damn. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't publish the
What
clip.
happened? We got it next time.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Together, we'll take back control.
Oh.
Containment sector.
Can you do that again, but can you say together we'll defeat Ganon?
Together, we will defeat Ganon.
Maximum security.
I don't. The echo
Thanks,
cut off,
Lee.
but I did hear.
Dangerous.
I don't know why the echo was just like it was just gone.
Together, we will defeat Ganon.
Excellent.
There you go. Fuck.
I love.
What the fuck is this shit? I'm not going from a toilet anymore. Why does the Switch 2 cost so much? This goddamn game's $80 goddamn dollars. God damn it. Fuck! I'm trying to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now Microsoft and Sony are gonna make their games more expensive.
They already did too. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nintendo, that's my trendsetter right there.
Unplug the thing.
Where I have to like actually before I have to actually like start like streaming to get everything ordered because I don't have everything for that. But I want to try to like make as much money as I can. So I've made like 7 prints altogether, and I have 7 stickers, I believe.
Heck yeah!
Here, I'll put the stickers in whiteboard. Hi!
Yippee!
That thing again.
It did it just now?
No, OBS just crashed.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
No.
Wait, now we're good. Chat, can you hear me? Chat, test. Ooh, no talkie. No talkie, bad. Oh, there we go. Talkie, good.
Boy.
There we go, we good. Okay. I tried to switch it around on some USBs. It did not like me switching around the USBs. So we'll try that. Or maybe I need to plug my GoXR into the front of my computer.
Yeah. Those are so good. Yeah! Oh my gosh, there's the... Yeah! I love the deck board. Frick. I need that. I need that. However I can get that, I need that.
That one was actually suggested by Lucy and Gary.
Yes.
Yes.
I am rock. There's no shaking me. I am rock. There's no shaking me. I am rock. That's not an earthquake. It's me. I am rock. Dodge. See if the hits will come back.
Yeah.
A nice office.
Fuck this stupid ass office!
Who ate my lights?
Sorry!
Never had that happen before, but I think I would be super pissed if that happened while I was working out.
I've seen some petty ass videos like, this time I put laxative in my lunch. We will find out who is eating my lunch.
Like, fucking, you would just be walking up in there. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some of the very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant. I don't even know how to say that word. Para-utilitarian abilities. See file put 812 for an introduction for the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate any. The
audio. You're going. You're good.
I thought something happened. Sorry. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder that we are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have altered items for every object of power contained with the Bureau. Refer to file 529-9485 for full report.
All right.
You did it.
I love voice acting. I love doing narrations.
There we go. I grabbed a glip. I can speak. I love speaking. I promise I can speak.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was gonna just be like me as Glorp. That was awesome. No, that was awesome. I glabbed a Glorp. The noise, derogatory.
I glabbed a glip. Glib go glab go lab. Boat goes Binton.
That is so scary. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, dog, I'm sorry you had to do it. That sucks.
That's not annoying.
I wonder if I still have clip of dealing with my audio interface, because it's like what I thought it was the same.
Poison has been removed.
We'll put it back.
Okay, and then the footage just reverses. All the poison's back.
What did I miss?
That's my natural habitat. Lee, I put a
clips in there for audio.
Yep.
Good stickers. Oh my god, the fucking King sticker's pretty good actually.
Oh, are you? Who's that King?
This is just a really long combo string of fucking inputs. I also like Dan warning his fucking burger.
So that combo input is what, like, from when I looked it up, is what you're supposed to do to go into the death cradle, or like what is it called?
Yeah, death cradle.
Yeah, the death cradle.
Yeah.
These are all great.
These are great.
Oh, wait, that friend is really good too.
Thank you.
Rock.
No, I've been, like, you know, not to gas myself up here a bit, but it stands up to adjust my tie. I've been cooking a little bit. I've been cooking.
You have.
Oh yeah.
No, keep it up, dude. I hope it massively pays off.
I hope so too. I get the combo breaker to like, oh, it's so ugly ass. Again, you know, I will say I am a little concerned about something, but I think I just need to email them about it because I have not.
You should email them.
I think I had a stroke when you were talking. I thought you said you needed to eat milk about it. I don't know what is wrong with me today.
You're fine. It's like gotta eat milk about it.
You were just like, oh yeah, I have like a problem, and I just think I gotta eat milk about it, and I'm like,
yeah, that makes sense.
Eat milk about it, like milk.
You know,
milk is really good, right?
It's like I'm taking a bite into milk, but it sounds like the crunch of an apple. Never mind.
Well, you just did self-damage. That's crazy. Like,
no, but that's so epic, though.
Wait, maybe I'm just biting into some like really good ice cream, though. Never mind.
Yeah,
we're so bad.
You can bite into ice cream, but also, so there's these things called milklets. They're a Korean snack where it is just like a little like milk tablet that you can eat like a snack.
try it.
I have like a bowl of them.
Is that milk?
Yes.
Are you gonna finish that milk?
Do you want it?
Yeah. Could I have it?
Sure. Here.
All right. Oh, thank you.
Kind of wanted a little more myself, but.
Oh, there's still enough to. Oh my god. Never mind. I was.
Is it good?
Here, Harper, was it good? Was it pretty good? How'd it taste?
Yeah, Lee, how was that last bit?
That's alright.
Wait, Harvey, I thought we had more.
Oh,
no, that was it.
Let me try that too.
Wait, come on, no!
See,
Greedy fuck.
This is why.
Oh.
This is why you never hand out something until you're done with it. This is why, Alfred.
I was handing over mine. I didn't expect them to eat the fucking plate. Shit.
That's my audio. That's an audio that I made.
Oh, good shit. Also, I wouldn't say the combo breaker thing is like this huge like. It's like literally I just have to get my They haven't told me where my table is yet, so I don't know where.
All the people be told?
Not that I know of. No, I don't know.
Should be okay then. You're already officially announced.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be like in an area that everyone could just be like, "Yep." As soon as you walk in, here's like where the artists are or something. I don't know.
God, I'd almost prefer that. Well, no, it's better to have everyone
dog after AWA.
Yeah, no, I take it back. That's immediately why I took it back. I'm like, no.
Oh my god, it was so fucking cold. Hi, Pringles.
Pringy.
I love control. I love full control.
Oh my god.
Control.
Gary, did you see that?
Yes.
See what?
You seeing this shit?
What's this?
Oh my gosh!
What the fuck?
Whoa, okay, buddy. All right, man.
Can we kill this guy?
I need a VIP this guy.
For the betterment of society, we might have to kill this guy.
Maybe post clips and bully VTubers along the way.
Oh, never mind.
Huh.
Interesting.
Quotations.
Right. Interesting.
Impressive. Now let's see your media likes tab.
Rancid.
Armpits. Oh fuck, kill him.
What's wrong with that?
Honestly, it's not that bad because like now we don't get likes in the following tweet feed anymore. But back whenever like I was going to like tournaments and FGC peeps were like, oh, you gotta add me because we played fighting games together. I'm like, okay, yay. And then I go home I'd have like maybe 10, 15 people from the fighting game community added from a tournament. It was always just like art of like incredibly hyper close-up sweaty armpits, and I'm like, what is this all
You know what? I remember this story. You know what? I do remember this.
And it wasn't just one person. It was like
That's why I remember it. That's why I remember it. 'Cause it's like you said, it was like almost every single one, which is really funny. How common it
was
is.
so weird. It was so weird.
Do you think that's why they smell so bad?
I don't know.
What?
You.
I said we're closed.
Get out!
Dude, they're leaving.
You're right, my fault. No, I didn't see the close
My
sign.
bad.
I'll be on my way out.
Microphone control.
Well, let me definitely let me check this quick.
I've listened to that song recently because that was like.
No, it's good. That's a good ass song.
Actually, I wasn't even never heard it. I think Skull had showed it to me, and I listened. And I was like, oh wait, this is pretty fucking
It's I feel so sad because I don't think I've ever heard it, but it tingles my brain. Parentheses affectionate.
Look at, if you ever get the chance and do want to listen to it, it's called Chest Pain, I Love by Malcolm Todd. Wait, can you go back? Wait, hold on. Can you go back real quick? All right, let's check this out. All right, who are they? Oh, fuck!
What?
Fuck!
Well, they still haven't made the hyperreal.
So waiting. Right there.
Don't
Boom.
get me.
Boom. 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 That's how it's supposed to go.
Dog, it's green near Santa Fe, dog. It's over.
I'm about to cry. I feel so stupid. I, you know where it says Tallahassee?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I thought that was called Florida.
Awesome.
Like I just barely caught myself, and I'm like sitting here, I'm like sweating, I'm like about to cry, I'm like I feel so stupid
Someone
today.
needs help over there.
I haven't taken any substances or anything today. I'm just stupid.
That's it. You just forgot your meds.
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't wait for this guy to like
Don't look at me
jump.
like that. I'm fine.
Yeah.
But Wells.
Oh, the
is still in
ragdoll.
there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
Suddenly gets really stiff.
We were hunting a
And
runaway.
then
Wells.
Not me.
The
Sorry.
clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold.
Who the hell's Wells?
The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready.
Oh, I'm just saying that because he's not feeling well.
To
You
make
know,
it to the motel court.
Yeah.
not doing too, he's not doing too good.
He never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Is he not allowed to go inside because he did a boo-boo?
I mean, that's what I'd be like. I'd be just sitting here just shitting my ass and drinking out the sink at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah.
Dude, the booby bump pose just to manage to drink and poop at the same time. What the fuck? I'm like, where are we going? This is stupid.
Is
Welcome.
Well, I guess I look like an idiot.
See, this is what happens when you're watching blue and then you change the channel to yellow, and then you finally get to see like what's on the TV.
Indecision brings us to the craziest places, chat. Banjo-Kazooie ass music. I meant to say Crash Bandicoot, actually. Crash Bandicoot ass music.
I wonder what that's gonna do. Gary loves puzzles, by the way.
Ugly ass fucking light, bro. Like,
be nice.
It's like a light made from like a minion's head or some shit.
Yeah, it's not a light, it's a trophy.
Huh.
Oh.
Hello, man.
Oh, okay. 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 I know what to do. Alright.
Ready? Take a nugget. Take a nugget. Come here. Come here, Psycho. You think?
Oh. Let's see.
That one's in the right spot. Curious. Curious.
Take a nugget. That's it. No, you got three. You got three. Come on.
You got three?
You boxed it. Second didn't get any of them.
What?
We'll come over.
What?
Gary, I can't find an equivalent to this over in Amazon.com. This might help. Seems pretty pricey for a maybe though, and that's all it will be.
Sorry, cannot be dispatched to your selected delivery.
Yep. I can't find anything like it on Amazon.com.
We get rid of the UK part.
No, I don't. Oh yeah.
I found it.
Good shit.
Okay. It might work.
Definitely maybe. Can we get a little more background to maybe fix this noise?
I could also probably include a new streaming setup as well. No. Oh, my ass is confused now because it's not what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. Well, you mean
go
on the device holder, and you won't turn your
I gotta wait. Oh fuck, dude.
What?
Okay. Okay. It's good enough. I definitely missed that shit, but okay. Okay.
You know, it's kind enough.
Okay. Oh, that music gets all weird when you walk away from it. Good enough.
It's a good thing it's generous.
I think I did it.
Look.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. A 1. A 2. 3.
Oh.
Where am I?
This Wells guy can't be far.
Fuck.
Wait, you went from triangle to square. You're in Sony headquarters.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
And an X! Oh! My mind! Circle? Triangle? Oh my god. PlayStation. What if it was just like PlayStation?
PlayStation.
I'm like, or like, well, how does the fucking, how does the
PlayStation. Yeah, that's how it goes.
no, what's the slogan though? They have a slogan, right?
Anyone got the
No,
time?
it's just PlayStation.
Anyone got the time? Anyone got the time?
Anyway, hey, does it? Time for me to
Rock. Damn away!
Oh. Right here.
Damn away!
Damn!
Whoa. I don't know what happened. But that was really fucking cool. Oh wait, no. I'm having a stroke.
Oh my god. Goes the darkness.
Oh wait, no, here comes the darkness.
Hello?
Whoa.
Okay, pull it off. The opportunity's calling!
Me trying to get David out of that locker yesterday.
Yeah.
Stuck. He was stuck. Did you see that? Did you see me trying to like wrestle with him for an inch? I think you were alive actually.
Oh yeah, bro was glued in that shit. Hey man.
Don't kill him.
Hey,
Come
man.
on, he's doing his best. Wells. Look who we have here.
For
Are
like
you
a
well?
quick second, I want to say that I thought he just
Your
had a
friend
leaf
asked me to
blower in
come
his
looking for
hands.
you.
It does look like a leaf
And
blower.
I thought I was gonna be like, "Are you gonna?" I'm like, "What are you doing?"
I mean, it do be blowing some things away. Yeah. Yeah.
I tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help.
Y'all
now.
had me cracking up.
How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for
Get
other
it,
What's the
Philly.
fucking
We better hurry.
the like the
Which
different
way?
emotions you could set it to?
follow
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's really good.
Let's go.
Well, we find out the different emotions I can set you to.
What?
Yeah.
Fleba Glorb.
But with Schwebo, or Schwab. Or Schwebo.
No, we're Patong.
You see the green like some diamond over my head.
There were some people with those level ups for their cosplay. It was like our cosplayers were Sims. Like,
I always love seeing that. I know some
bro.
people look at it and they're just like
lazy.
lazy, and I'm like, no, but it's funny though.
It's like you know, like it works. It's like yeah, it's a Sims cosplay. Anyone could just wear the like they could wear whatever like outfit they want. They just had to put like the diamond over their head. Like
Yeah,
it works. The
Oh,
fuck?
I'm sorry, the plumb bob.
Oh, this guy.
Marcus.
Marcus!
Hi, Marcus.
Dude. Oh, 9 access.
What's with the
Look
gloves?
at this handsome fella.
Is this the
Threshold
sexy
effect.
bitches convention?
This used to be a regular office.
You know it. That's why now it is. Now that you're
Forces
here.
of Claim there got a
Oh,
hold
yeah,
of
yeah,
someone's
alright.
old clock and started duplicating. Now the office is
Could be like
abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
My bad. My bad. My bad, man. My bad.
Can you stop?
Bro literally looked with you with his eyes like I'm trying to do my job. Come
My
on.
bad, man.
You thought that did
Holy
something?
shit! Holy shit! Someone
Goofy
please. That's got to be a clip, right? Right?
Right, chat.
Right? That was
And they're
too
like,
funny. He really would do like, do you mind?
Do you mind? Can you lock the fuck in?
I don't think.
What is this video?
I don't think they like each other.
They're just doing science and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that to the right?
Just
Wells.
Wells.
Wells. Wouldn't you like to
Hey,
know?
that's a guy. Oh,
There he is. There's Dr. Darling. He's so done with him.
I know he's a bit weird.
Dude, what the fuck? I was watching
That's
that.
whenever you visit someone, they have like a sim toy like in the middle of the room. You mess with it, and they're like, "Really?" There's a conversation piece. You're not supposed to actually fuck with it.
Yeah.
Like,
you would
the
do
man
something.
has
That's not true.
Yeah.
not true because I killed Ed.
Yes, it's not true. You show up and you're like, surely there's more than just video games that solidifies our friendship. I'm like, get on, Dragon Ball Fighters. Can't deal with these high philosophical questions. We're gonna get on Marvel.
Yeah.
Watch the next.
Send it to you.
Hey.
Push the pitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, put Pierce back on. What were you thinking having that off?
It's funny to me that like using telekinesis on the grenade seemingly freezes the
fuse.
Yep. Freezes the fuse, yeah.
I mean,
it
I
would
would
be
do
better
that.
if it didn't.
Why?
I think that was if it was on a higher difficulty. If it just didn't stop the countdown, it would be funny.
Well, so the funniest thing about it is that like it only freezes the fuse for while you're holding it. You can.
Yeah.
I have had him explode the moment I let go of it,
Yeah.
which is
Streamer.
very funny.
Yeah.
What's the rush?
Let me see.
We got plenty of time.
I don't get it.
Okay.
You have no time. All those are broken.
Look at all this pile of procrastination.
It really makes you think.
Representation of opening.
So, you came down here for an altered
Yeah.
item?
I was gonna say it makes me think how many times I've said, "Gee, look at the time."
No. Makes me think of go you go. Your joke.
That's the amount of times we used to get a watch. Like,
Yeah.
Just all
That's
piles
not
together.
enough.
No,
That's not enough.
We would need that, like, it would be that one scene from Bug's Life when Hopper like has all like the acorns.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you've always said like never get a watch. Oh, that one time, all right? No.
The first time you don't tell someone to get the watch, that means they'll never get a watch. That's why we're going back. Anyone else want to ask what the time is? Everyone turns on their wings.
That's what I thought.
I love Bugs Life. It's so good.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Amber hasn't seen it in forever. She can't remember a single fucking thing about it. I think I'm gonna just watch Bugs Life.
Yeah, rewatch it. I remember having the VHS tape of it.
No.
Like the ants fighting against the grasshoppers, and then that one lady just went, "Who ordered the poo poo platter?" Like,
Who ordered the poo poo platter? It's so.
I think that's just at the start of the movie. I don't think that's whenever the ants fighting. Yeah, that's whenever they're just going into a bar.
Yeah, that's like that's the same scene with like all the grasshoppers, like where they are. I believe.
Yeah.
No, that's where they're looking for tough bugs. The ants are searching for tough bugs.
Yeah, they're looking for tough bugs.
I have like
to fight. At the
I have a terrible memory whenever it comes to like hyper specific like trivia of old movies that I've watched like probably about 50 times.
Except when it comes to Bugs Life, baby.
Except when it comes to the poo poo platter.
Mm-hmm.
But
who ordered the poo poo platter?
Who ordered the poo poo platter?
Then a bunch of guys come over and she rolls her eyes and then a snail takes a bite of the thing and he goes, ow, 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 ow. Hey, I said no salt.
Yep. Yep.
My parents laughed and I was like, why are they laughing? That was a stupid
The
kid.
guy could have fucking died.
You know what? Can we watch that movie?
Let's watch it right now. On stream.
There's no time.
Look at the floor.
Killing a man in a wheelchair.
I won't do it again.
Killing a man with another man in a wheelchair.
Clever.
No, it's not a wheelchair. It's got no wheels. Tis just a chair.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure,
White woman. Mind control.
No wheel underneath it.
You're underneath it.
It's just going the wrong way.
Oh, my bad, slime.
But you're good. Oh my god, you exploded his brilliance.
You gotta kill it.
Oh, it is one of those weird.
Junior operative ID. Excuse me, sir. Can you hold still? I'm trying to read your name tag. I need to know who to file this formal complaint about.
Sure, we can go over there.
No, you were supposed to be here!
Where, there's like bugs at her, and I can see.
It's so good. That's literally the first scene in the whole movie.
Yeah, oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any like photographic memories. I'm sure I do if you try. Maybe like the little bit.
I've got a few. You gotta get one mud on spin that like make it so that it doesn't spread as much.
That guy's not feeling too good.
Put me
Oh
down.
man, this sucks.
Put me down.
Oh, he got a bag on. He doesn't even know where
Put
he
that
is.
bag back on.
Why are you shooting him?
Put him down! Put him down! This is what my barber does to me.
Oh my god! Like, damn, I just want to fade. Chill.
You didn't tip. You didn't tip. You didn't tip. You didn't tip. Like
I can tell that you saw someone else. You haven't been here for 3 months.
I just asked for a trim, dude. It's just a trim. Just a trim.
You're gonna trim your life. Ah!
It's not even the telekinesis that would worry me. It's when they put the bag over my head.
No.
What the fuck is that about?
they're
It's
enemies.
fine. No, you know how they put the tarp over your body when they cut your hair? It's just more
Over
efficient.
your body.
It's just more efficient.
Like, oh, we're gonna give you this mask so that way it's gonna be a surprise. I'm like, no, I'd rather have my face out. Thank you.
This is my first time tubing.
We're trying a new experiment of method of hair cutting, and then they just like get a live cursed pair of scissors, like going and they shove it in the bag, and then they close it. They're like, all right, hot emoji, here it goes.
So you know that's what they do when you're donating your hair.
Who else?
Bro, he Watsoned, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Don't like that.
They're gonna be like, okay, put the bag over. It's gonna be a surprise. I'm gonna be like, okay, and I'm gonna hear like, there's haircut today. Naughty. And I'm gonna fucking cut all my hair off like from that, like the fucking scary bitch from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah.
That guy.
I forgot what his name is.
Freaky Friday Fred, the boy. Something like that.
What if Muriel had a low taper fade? What if Muriel had a low taper fade?
What if I had a low taper fade?
Do all our fucking shitty ass
That was so many.
Yes, sorry. I'm sorry.
You for a trim.
Thanks for fades.
Don't act like I don't got that shit on.
Well, Currents, I have to admit, you do have that shit on.
I do, Muriel. I do.
Yeah, Muriel.
Stupid dog. You're drippier than me. Booga booga booga.
I don't give a fuck. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the items. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
Could you tell us why you left the building that day?
I was running out of eggs. There was the corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down, and when I was a block away, I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen?
You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why?
It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then.
Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it?
They'd gotten stuck to it or something.
Else. That's WM.
Never mind. I back up.
They gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting off the magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, what's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Peter?
And do you remember in Bug's Life that time when, like, it was...
I do.
I remember that part in
Bug's
Bug's Life. I
Life.
do remember.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you go back to that image of her holding the phone out? Thanks. Me calling the cops when my friends get too silly.
They hung up.
Yes, silly police. They're at it again.
You'll never catch me alive!
Hello? It's the joke, please. That joke was too funny.
Okay, I can cancel that. What is this? The headquarters of TikTok? That's been rattling around in my brain for at least 10 minutes.
That's pretty good, pretty good. Exit.
Guys, I think it's time to
lock
in.
Oh, instead of blocking, it's blocking. I'm taking two stones and I'm gonna smack them together against your temples. This is that Fred Flintstone type shit.
I'm a beat you to death.
Okay, Fred. Okay, Fred. Try as you might, Fred. Try as you might. Didn't work last time. Didn't work the week before.
What you scare the balls out of Fred? All right, Bonnie. I'll give you a 5-minute head start. Okay, Fred.
I'm stealing your pebbles, Fred. I'm also stealing your wife. 5 minutes is all I need.
Adultery bond, really? My God.
Yes, sir.
Fred, he's digging in me. He's digging in me.
This is cartoons in the early 90s, Fred.
I'm new to this. I'm new to this.
That shit came out in the fucking 60s, brother.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's just because I constantly watched it back then. Are we 60s though? I thought it was 70s at the earliest.
I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure they came out.
Alexa,
like TV had
when did
color.
Flintstones come out?
They were advertising cigarettes, brother.
1960.
Holy shit, he's right. Oh my god, that's so long ago.
It is. It's okay, Lee. The movie came out in the 90s. Still technically.
Thanks, man.
The best
Movie was probably good.
Okay.
I have a soft spot for it. Like, it's silly.
What movie? Sorry.
The live action.
Live action.
Oh, yeah.
John Goodman plays Flinch.
I mean, that's actually
That is perfect.
Rick Moranis plays Bonnie.
That's not so good at casting.
Who would be the perfect cast for Barney Rubble?
Remember the I hate to describe him this way, but I straight up cannot remember his name. Fat guy, comedian. He was in Cool Runnings, if any of you remember Cool Runnings. He was like blonde. Very beloved. Fuck, I can't remember his name.
John Candy.
Candy, yeah. I think maybe him, or maybe he's a bit too big. But like
Wasn't
Barney
he in
always
like Trains, Planes, and Automobiles?
Oh.
Yeah, he was. No, he was.
But yeah, I always got the impression Barney was also kind of large. But,
Yeah,
I mean, obviously
yeah,
that's
but he
just
can't be
from
large. He
John's
can't be
style.
larger than the main character.
Why not?
He wasn't gonna be larger than John Goodman back then. Well, I
Yeah,
guess-
but
No, he
Barney's like
was.
way shorter than Fred
On
too.
the other side.
Yeah.
Horowitz should still be there.
Yeah.
Guys, isn't it obvious? It should have been Owen Wilson. But you know, put the white filter on. Wow.
The white
Wow,
filter.
Fred. Wow.
The wide filters are.
Kerchow, Pebbles.
You know, I like Owen Wilson ever since he did Loki, and I know that's really shallow, but I was like, oh, he can do more than just go wow. That's kinda
Wow. Yeah, well, I heard a story from a taxi driver that he gave him a taxi ride and he didn't talk to him at all. And whenever he tried to talk to Owen Wilson like, sighed and went onto his phone. And the guy with Owen Wilson was like, I'm sorry, he's very tired. So I think Owen Wilson sucks.
Good.
Sounds like you gave him a taxi ride. It sounds like you were the taxi.
Yeah, were you the driver, Lee?
No. I'd be way too charismatic for someone to ignore me. Don't be silly.
All right,
Why are you looking at the screen like that?
Oh fuck.
Let's go.
They advertise cigarettes with the Flintstones. Cigarettes used to be good for you, don't you know?
Whoa.
They did.
And then we like
really good.
revised our thinking. It's fucked up.
Wait. What is this level of misinformation going on here?
That's crazy.
It's not.
No, it's not misinformation.
They definitely advertised Winston cigarettes back in the
They
day.
did.
Yep.
No, they did. Everything did.
Oh.
Back whenever you could advertise really, really bad, oh, for fuck's sake.
No. They used to be like cigarettes are a breath of fresh air. They're like, hey, this is better than actual air because actual air is dog shit.
Let's get a life water. Who was
Stop
good?
this. Oh no, it didn't fall.
Who was good?
Because he's
Damn away!
Watch out, he's got a leaf blower.
to protect and serve. Yes.
Tribal drums. Like playing. It's like watching some
if you were playing Jumanji?
I would, and I would die.
Yeah.
I don't trust the game not to like fucking castrate me if I just cheat. So.
But it did. It would. It totally did. Like, that kid tried to cheat.
That's right. It turned him into a monkey.
Yep.
Kinda. Like a monkey hybrid. It was like kind of the apes extra.
Yep. Robin Williams was like, "What the fuck were you thinking?"
And I loved the original Jumanji.
Yep.
The other one was almost funny. Like it was all right.
It's
fine. Too bad.
It's a nothing burger.
It's so so removed from the original. Like it doesn't hurt it.
Yeah. But it doesn't have the like psychopathic, genuine threat that we put children through.
Right? There's nothing like scary about it. The original was terrifying. I thought that movie was awful. Good movie.
You were always bad things will happen to you, little fucks.
Are you changing this board game? 20,000 poisonous snakes are now being like sent to the room.
Yeah, no, the poisonous snakes are coming out of you. They were already in there. Like, it's already too late.
Sure he's okay.
You playing this game, you're gonna get your mother killed. You're gonna get your only parent killed. It's gonna be your fault, child.
Yep. Death by elephant stampede.
Yep.
Don't do it.
I played Jumanji.
Just like in Bug's Life.
I'd be like, come on, Jumanji, give me the lion in the attic. I can keep it as a pet.
Oh, that'd be cool. Then there's that guy. It was like the human hunter that they couldn't just reason with because he's like, I'm a human hunter. I'm the most dangerous thing in this entire universe, man.
He was
man,
like Arnold
man.
Schwarzenegger.
Metaphor.
Man.
What are you doing?
He had a curly mustache. Like he was not beyond reasonable thought, surely. Like why didn't they just talk to him?
He was just he was just a dude. He was a dude who liked shooting things.
And thanks for coming to get me.
It was his whole
HRA
life
must have
was
been
shooting
damaged in the
things.
threshold. Guy never put himself first.
Just like
At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks.
If you don't shoot one hand, they'll think you'll
That
never
altered
shoot.
item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back
That
down
way
and
shoot
contain
them
it.
all.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
What did you think of? No, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was throwaway line. Please go on.
No. I'm about to start a conversation. What's your throwaway line, Mr. Funny Man?
I don't know. I was just gonna say some bullshit else like "fuck you, you're a bad doctor." Blah blah. blah
He already
blah,
threw
blah.
it away.
Yeah.
No. I was gonna say because Bug's Life definitely was like indiscriminately, Jesus, was like directly responsible for ants and DreamWorks to exist.
Dude, there's so many movies that Disney came out with, and then DreamWorks was hot on their. They had spies. They had spies in the fucking studio.
I mean, like, there's a very good reason why of something like that happening.
Yeah, like what are they working on?
Why?
Let's make one exactly the same and try and cop on the same like demographic. And Ants was fucked up. Like it's one of the most fucked up
sure
movies
was.
I've ever seen. It's so fucked up. Dude goes to war, like is immediately drafted into war. They have a Saving Private Ryan thing where like every single person in the scene gets brutally murdered. He holds the head of his friend, and his friend like talks to him just as a head, which is like possible because ants are still alive for longer as just a head. It's fucked up.
Awesome.
Yeah, and
Yeah, and then they go back to like eating poop or whatever. Stupid.
Who ordered the poo poo platter?
Listen,
Who ordered the poo poo platter?
I will hear no bad mouthing of DreamWorks simply because that fucking Prince of Egypt is still a banger.
Dang. Like the church put in so much fucking budget, dude. It's crazy. Where'd
That
they get
was
that
some
money?
good Christian propaganda right there. They should have done more
It
shit
sure
like that.
was. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
They all walked out of that theater like, damn, Moses really had that shit on.
the fact that animators punished, like, if you didn't do a good enough job on Prince of Egypt, they punished animators from DreamWorks to work on Shrek instead of
And they got the verb getting Shrek existed long before the movie even came out, which is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Along with VeggieTales. What the fuck does VeggieTales have to do with Christian?
A lot, actually.
Do you not remember when in VeggieTales So in VeggieTales,
You have made an assumption already that I ever watched VeggieTales.
Bro, you clearly
No,
don't
I'm
know
just saying,
about
in
turning the other potato.
Oh, my favorite
in
clip.
VeggieTales,
My favorite...
they talk about the Bible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a clip of
I
like.
did not realize.
There's a clip of like, they fed us, they sheltered us, and we worked our way back. Like it was a good life. And the guy's like, we were slaves.
Yep.
I had that damn, what's it called? I had the VeggieTales movie that was like the one.
Yeah.
That was the one
One of Jonah, the whale.
God.
I did not realize VeggieTales was Christian propaganda.
Yes.
Yep.
Bringing up
Yeah, I mean the theme song.
Here's the thing. Like it had. I feel like there was like. It was VeggieTales as a series had its own like episodes, and then there's VeggieTales the Bible verse, I guess. Like it.
Well, I mean the theme song, like you use the
If you like to talk about Jesus.
I remember that part.
This is the
Don't
most I've ever heard about
forget
VeggieTales.
to bring your Bible.
Well, someone asked what vegetable would God be. God would be a Brussels sprout.
Well, he'd be the farmer.
Like,
we're talking about.
No, because that's not a vegetable unless he's in a terrible accident. Which is fine.
I mean, he wouldn't be 100% incorrect.
Broccoli, celery, gotta be. But
Mary, Joseph, John, and Jacob. Deuteronomy, New Testament.
Genesis, Exodus, Revelation, I've never ever been a show like Bible Tales.
Anyways, like the game fucking sucks.
Yeah, I don't remember Ants. So I vaguely remember about it.
What I remember about Ants is the scene where there's like they're about to get stepped on by the shoe, and then they use the grooves in the sole of the shoe to like survive.
That shit was scary.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
It was funny.
It was like that,
items.
and then like right after that, didn't like the wasp or like the bee or whatever else like die? Like they lost.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It is
Great.
pouring
No
down
clocks.
rain.
Dude, my favorite thing
No, it's
about
not.
back to
Silly, it's sunny
VeggieTales.
outside.
Not where you are, goofy.
Oh yeah.
You mean to tell me the weather's different in different parts of the world? That doesn't sound right.
That sounds wrong. I think you're lying to me. You're fibbing.
Why would you make that up? I'm not stupid.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh. Bro. That's my last character over there, dude.
Yo, that's
I
Mr.
remember
Krabs'
this
house.
I think I tried to cheat this bit.
Oh, you try to like air dash over?
I think I can't remember. I think I did. I think I fucked around and found out. But if I did, I have no clue how. Because looking at it now, what the fuck would I have done? Let's go.
You did it. I'm pretty sure I remember 2 different ways to cheat that, by the way.
Yeah. One of them has to be like grabbing something and taking it long so you can jump off it.
Yeah. I mean, no.
Sorry, I'm thinking about myself here.
Remind yourself that over
doesn't have to be a streamer here for me to be talking out loud right now. I finished Death Stranding yesterday. Such a relief.
Oh, the game sucks?
It doesn't suck, but it lasts too long, and the ending is...
Yes.
You're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it, I think. And I kinda hated it, because Kojima does not trust me to have a functioning brain, it seems.
Yeah, but the beach, though.
Well, what did I come back to?
Grand Deathing finished it.
Oh, that's cool.
Overall, I think it's a pretty cool game. I think it goes on way too long because the core gameplay loop is just not that interesting.
Well, you're ready for part 2.
I really wish that they had a Death Stranding game that was no story and it was just walking sim, like just Amazon delivery simulator.
Might be mods for that.
Just finish the game. There's like a post game where you can do that to your heart's content.
I actually didn't know that because the moment I beat the game, I uninstalled it.
Damn.
Yeah, it like
it's so
sets you
funny.
back.
You mentioned Prince of Egypt. I have to go watch the song like playing with the big boys now. As we go to the tournaments.
Great. More clocks.
They turned a staff into a snake, bro.
How do they do that?
Sorry, no, they didn't. Moses did. They did sleight of hand. Yeah, but
no.
No, you don't know.
Was like nice neck, bitch.
It was funny because like as a kid I was like, damn, they're so much more powerful.
Yeah. And then they got you. You would have been. You would have been God. He was dummy.
Oh, I would have got a God.
Okay.
As an adult, I'm like, that's sleight of hand. Hey, I see that curtain.
Actually, it's animation.
Whoa.
Animation is the real magic of our world.
Animation is sleight of hand with a pen.
Wait a minute. Why can you hear it and chat hear it, but we can't hear it?
I have
Because it's. Don't worry about it, kitten.
I honestly
don't.
I'm so serious that a ground loop isolator probably wouldn't even help you. If we can hear it fine, then
so
the fuck?
Don't know.
What I'm wondering, right? Here's my working theory for it. You remember when I was using my old audio interface and whenever I was talking and it did the screech, you would hear the screech? I just think Gary hasn't been talking during it happening.
Try and talk next time there's a screech, Gary.
Okay.
For science.
Just keep talking.
Also, you said screech, and I thought of that pizza tower screech. Yeah, that one.
That's the wrong one.
You had it.
That's the wrong one.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That's the wrong one.
Lee entering different dungeon cells in his house.
Blah blah blah. Audio thing.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah. Audio thing. Audio thing. All right. Well, there you go.
Did it really happen 3 times in a row?
No.
Yeah, fucking
weird.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know. It's that's a brand tickler.
Maybe I need a bigger Go XLR. It could be just that.
God, that really ought to not be it.
It might be. I don't know.
Wait,
it could be.
Wait. Does it happen if you're like standing still? Because you should mute the game audio when it happens to see if that quickly mutes it and cuts it off.
Okay.
Like, are we positive that it's coming from the gameplay audio?
Shrug. I don't know, because you guys are getting a direct feed from mine, so you shouldn't hear it. I think it's just the pass-through.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. You're right. You're actually using the actual computer.
No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, ground loop isolator still might work then. Of any kind.
Ah! Sorry.
Did you steal Gary's method of like stretching?
What?
Yawning? You streamed. What was that?
What was what?
Happens again.
You're weird.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Careful, wet floor.
Ah, fuck.
I guess the floor isn't wet anymore. Could you imagine if you just slipped right now?
Shit.
Oh, Nick.
Don't even need a wet floor. You got like new shoes. Haven't been broken in on a floor like that.
I'll show you a wet floor.
That they're one of them sex things.
What?
Chill, B-Box, chill. Chill, buddy.
Bro, chill.
What?
Bro, chill.
B-Box, chill.
Check this out. Check this out. No, you streaming. You're busy working. You're working.
Okay.
What are we checking out?
I'm gonna skip this version of OBS. I'm just trying to share my bunnies.
Oh, I see. I see.
Look at how much fur like pulls off a beatbox. Check this out. Share screen. Boop, boop. Oh shit! Alright.
Oh my god.
This is crazy. This is crazy amount of fur that comes off. Hey, buddy.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Stop making him bald. What the fuck?
Bald! Bald box! Beat bald!
See that pet over there?
Yeah.
You don't pet it.
It's not petting.
One aggressive pet.
Beat bald. Why are you only taking from his butt?
That's where it all is.
That's his tail, dickhead.
Medical wig.
No, that's his tail.
Like, do you have to just brush them or something?
Well, this is way more effective because they don't like brushes at all.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, do you have a brush for it? But I guess.
I have a brush, but like doing that's way more effective because like you see like the part where it like goes like his normal light brown coat and then just like darker brown coat. That's like it's the softest like material you'll ever feel in your life. It's all just like fur that's falling off. They're pretty cool. Daffy.
Poison. Good.
Good job, Gary.
Yeah.
You don't have level 6 clearance, dummy. I don't know why you're the director, but you don't have level 6 clearance, you dummy.
You don't belong in there, idiot.
She's sipping.
You know, it's interesting. I've realized now playing lots of like different games and not really talking about them too much to people. I have realized what actually makes games bad, in my opinion.
Oh, what? No way. I was hoping you were going to talk about what makes them good.
It's 100%. I think there hasn't been a game I've played recently where I'm not being like, this is fun. I enjoy this. But it never lasts the entirety of the game. Games have such a pacing issue.
Yeah.
Where they're too afraid to just fuck off and be like, we're done.
Pizza
Go
Tower.
do a good time and now we're done.
Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower sticks around just the exact right amount of time.
Yeah, that's true. I'd also agree Metaphor maybe outsays its welcome just a little bit.
Or that jail door.
Not by much though. Metaphor
I
is
agree.
good, but just a little bit.
No, I agree. Definitely drags on a certain piece.
But yeah, I've been happily surprised that quite genuinely, pretty much every game I've played recently, for a decent amount of time, I mean, this is fun. But finishing them is hard. Death Stranding is very much like that, where I overall I like the game a lot, but it took a little longer than I was comfortable with. I was starting to get a bit like, hey bro.
Yeah, I like that all the Devil May Cry games that I replayed through.
Yeah.
Like, none of them lasted more than 2 days max.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
Devil
May Cry is well paced, I think.
It's so well paced. Well, relatively. Whenever V shows up, I'm like.
I mean, for me, the counterpoint would be, I think, Bayonetta's not well paced. I always feel like by the end of that game, I'm kind of like, hey, we're still doing it.
The eyeballs, did you see that?
Yeah.
Has that been a common thing? Is that why you didn't pop up? Like, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, that happens pretty often.
Yeah.
Story chat. I pointed attention to it for you. I know you wanted someone to say, oh my god, you're skipping the line.
They're really stretchy, Nick.
Yeah.
You're really stretchy.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, Mr. Fantastic.
Me too, kid. Beatbox looks like he's got a tail because of this fur that I pulled off in that episode.
He does have a tail. You pulled it out.
That's literally what I was saying, Lee.
I hate that you can pull bunnies' tails and they actually go out quite far. Their tails are like curled up.
Yeah. Oh, like a pig. They got a little curly.
Kinda. It's like, I don't know, they just go further into their body and it doesn't really hurt them if you pull on it a bit. Like, but I don't like the people who are like, oh my god, really? And then they would just joint the rabbit's tail, which is a terrible thing to do. Do never do that, ever. Never do that.
Immature thought process.
Yeah. Don't do that.
No, it's not that. It's that thing about like penises in the same way.
Yeah.
I remember Red very excitedly being like, you know, you're like 3 extra inches of penis inside you before.
Yeah.
I'm actually like, I'm like 3 inches longer.
Hey guys.
I'm like 4 inches, okay?
Yeah.
Don't
They
make
hit an
fun of me.
inch. It's funny because that's a real surgery though that exists where it's like
What? They just pull really hard.
no, so they will.
they tickle you first, so you're like, and then they grab it in the middle of your distraction. Like,
just yank. But yeah, no, to add an extra inch to your penis, they will pull out that extra the hidden inch. The downside to it, because there's always a downside, is that hidden inch is there to keep, your penis like stiff and secure.
Yep.
So it just falls.
So if they they pull that out, even when you're hard, it's floppy.
Yeah.
So it's like a baton, right?
There's no
It's
roots.
basically not anchored anymore.
Yeah, that's
So
yeah.
it gets
no
it's
roots.
hard, but it doesn't stay erect.
I'm waiting for the one chatter in the chat, like, I can still get hard. Watch.
Just LeBroning.
No, it's fine. I just
Marvel Rivals capping and shit.
Yep. I'm so glad they got rid of the cooldown. Like, it's so funny.
Oh, what was the cooldown?
It was like if you mash block, it was like a 2-second cooldown if you mashed it.
Oh, so it's been added. That's so funny.
Yeah, so now you can, they can jerk off. Like.
I can still do it.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, Foxy. Yeah, right there. LeBroning. Like.
LeBron. Yeah, that's a fun little penis fact from your homegirl, Skill Harpy.
Or fun, not so little penis fact. In this case.
On 1 inch extra penis.
1 inch extra penis.
I
actually knew someone who got the surgery.
Did it work?
How'd it go?
Yeah.
He died.
Did he?
He did not.
Unrelated, I'm sure.
He's still alive, as far as I know.
Yeah, but it has to jump.
But he's dead to you.
Oh,
I haven't seen him in
Whoa.
years.
Oh.
Streamer, you're looking at the censored part of the game. Stop it.
Yeah. You have streamer mode on.
Huh.
Stop getting the surgery. What are you doing? We can't show this.
Hey man. It's weird.
It is. I don't quite get what's
Go
taking
towards the box.
What is going on here? What is this?
Don't
box?
listen to that horseman of the apocalypse.
Just go towards it. I think I know what it is.
See the big dark void? Go towards it. Yeah.
I think I know what texture is being blotted out. Why do you still have all of these level 1, level 2 mods?
Because menu management sucks.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Alright. I know what it is.
In almost any game.
Because I don't like looking at that menu. I want to shoot shit.
Second nugget.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Dylan.
Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
What's the matter? Control got you pushing too many packs.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, my friend who got the surgery regretted it.
Because they're PP floppy.
Is he too
Yeah,
big now?
because-
Does he still have it?
No. I mean,
I hope
there's
so.
not really at the time there wasn't really a surgery to put it
Can't
back.
push it back in. It's not adjustable. He doesn't have a
Don't work like a
telescope.
telescope?
Oh, it's not telescopic. Like you still got hard.
Bro, what the You know what? Reset my PC. Let me reset.
Okay.
Reset my PC.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let me reset
Yeah,
my
no, he it's
Yeah,
just
man.
like it wouldn't stay right in one place anymore. It's just flopped around. No longer just hard.
Okay.
That was awesome.
You could just swing it around, right?
Yeah.
Imagine helicoptering with a big boner.
Yeah, it sounds
The
awesome.
whole time.
You could bludgeon someone to death with it.
Yeah, it sounds awesome. I want that.
All right, Gary, go get
Well,
the
if your
surgery.
surgery exists, Gary, you can do it with your
you can
screen
do
money.
I
Just
don't need it. I got a fat cock. I
make it
don't need
stumble.
it.
Dude,
Make a
if
stumble,
your
Gary,
head
do
get,
it.
you think if your head gets chopped up by a large dick, they classify it as decocketated?
No.
Are we on that channel?
No. No. I ain't letting that one swing.
Oh, you're just some foogies? Fuck you. I'm not tired.
I mean, you could stay tired, bro. I don't care. Like,
Stay tired.
I'm not tired. I'm trying to stop being tired.
I was just fixing it for the screen in
Then just
particular.
then do that.
Well, since you're already at it, I went to go change my foogie just there now, and then I was like, you know what? I won't because Gary will have to move it. But then I saw you moving it anyway, so I moved. I changed it. Just roll with it. It's fine.
He talked himself into being tired.
Yeah.
He expended all of his energy.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lee, I officially purchased one. Nod's head.
I don't know. It could be like one of like 5 things. It could be that thing, or the newest thing could be.
It's almost certainly
Congratulations.
probably the first one you think. Oh, it's too big. I can't send on Discord. Oops.
Your cock, yeah.
I just got the surgery, bro. Check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out.
I just pulled real hard until it clicked. I didn't know I had like a sport setting. It's cool.
She's like, what a Looney Tunes?
Oh shit. Okay, that wasn't my first
Oh,
guess.
really?
Because yeah, all right, that was a second.
Gotcha.
Cool. Congratulations. Yo, cheers.
Yeah.
I shouldn't cheers, but cheers. It's
I
Saturday.
mean, it's
cheers.
9:30 in the morning. I shouldn't cheer.
Time for day drinking on the weekend.
Fucking sports mode.
It is also a long weekend, like 4-day weekend.
I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. All right, it's time to crack open the wine.
Congratulations. That's cool.
Bro, you need soju, bro. Soju good.
There's
Soju
one
light.
place. There's one place that we find.
Oh, yeah,
I'm allowed to
soju?
have taste, Gary.
No, you're not allowed to be an old 30-year-old woman.
Bruh,
Damn it!
I could be a rich aristocrat. They also drink wine, bitch.
Well, are you rich and aristocrat?
Well, I just bought a large luxury purchase, so maybe.
Oh, wait a minute. This guy's this guy needs head.
You should share with the class.
He needs head till he clicks.
Sure, I'll share with the class whiteboard.
You can even just put it in the
Oh yeah, actually the chat,
the stream mode chat.
Thick thread chat thing that Moyo abuses.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Whoa, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, I
Bro's mad for me helping out.
No, that was like the captain where, yeah, I got it. Fighting himself and his younger son. I could do it all day.
I could do this all day. Yeah, I know.
I know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
that is.
Yeah.
I purchased a motorcycle chat room. I don't actually care if anyone knows. You're not getting it.
Yeah.
Unless Gary shows you. Oh.
I will not show them.
Chat, he purchased the surgery. There it is.
The ladies are gonna our men are gonna love him.
Or the emperors.
For those who know about motorcycles, I got a Ninja 400R.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not as well versed in. I can tell you that.
Here.
Wait, what color did you get?
Sir.
Oh yeah, it's in the
7.
stream thread, stream mode thread thing.
Oh. Let me see. Damn, cool.
That's pretty fucking nice is what it is.
Because I was just looking up on Google and I saw like this bright room and I was like, oh, the Brat motorcycle. That's my god.
Pumping that.
Take it off. Well, congratulations, Marcus. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah.
I love day drinking.
Very cool. Very cool. Can't wait to fucking get killed by someone not watching the road.
Yep.
Please be careful on the road. Motorbikes or
I
something on
will
the
be
lawn.
careful.
Okay.
No.
All you gotta do is
Bad drivers shouldn't
right
be
before you get hit, you hit the despawn button, and then you'll spawn back on the road, not next to that guy. There you go.
Yep.
Despawn button.
That's like you know, like Burnout Paradise. You know.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wheelie just before I hit people, and then I'll go over them.
Yeah. Wait, that'd be badass. Like you could do that.
That would be badass.
I wonder if that actually, I mean, it almost certainly isn't, but I wonder if in certain cases that could save you. Like if someone was oncoming and you did a wheelie, your front wheel would get
I think if they're in like a Lambo or like a exotic like sports. Wow, no, that just happens here. Okay. Okay.
It's a very specific texture. Like it's like one of them God Ray textures that's like being fucked up.
Let's put it this
Also-
way: if you're going to end up in a if you're going to end up in a collision, like you're going to end up colliding, you're probably not going to have as much time to do the momentum required for a wheelie as opposed to just like moving out of the way.
Yeah, no, I mean,
let's be real.
it'd probably be easier.
But if you were already like theoretically getting ready for the wheelie, yeah, that would help.
Or if I just did a dance man.
Well, it's not good. This ain't good.
That's me whenever my room gets turned upside down.
Hey guys, welcome to this epic prank. I've made my best friend's stream room completely upside down.
What the fuck? Like,
This is what I do to my room when I'm trying to find the one thing that I can't find.
yep.
Yeah.
Where are the keys? Where are the keys?
Where the fuck are my keys?
Have I bought a leather jacket, kids? I have not bought a leather jacket.
You need one of those, that's for sure. You need that.
I have a biking jacket, but it's not leather.
Okay,
It's
that's
Kevlar.
fine.
Kevlar's even better.
Yeah. Shades. I have shades, but I mean I have a helmet as well. A cool white motorbike helmet that Lee's seen before.
Oh, yeah.
White.
If I find someone who can do custom paint, maybe I'll make it match my avatar's color scheme at some point.
Pretty cool.
Cool.
I can do custom paint.
I bet you can, but you're also in Canada. Last I heard.
Oh.
No, it's alright. Yeah, I can't do Dylan every time I see that name.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about
I don't know anyone named Dylan.
what kind of man he'd grow up to be.
I do.
Maybe you haven't tried hard
Things
enough.
as hard
Actually-
for him as they were for me. Maybe in here.
Have you ever interacted
They were
with
even
Happy Toaster, Gary?
Happy Toaster.
Irish guy?
Were they in that FGC group where what's his face crashed the fuck out?
I don't know. Maybe he was a commentator at Celtic Road.
More than likely.
It probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's one.
Bro, King
Well,
crashed
that's
out.
very indirect, I suppose.
Oh man. 1 billion subs, I'll talk about that.
One. Bar's not high enough.
Hey, man. Oh, 1 sub? We're getting started, baby. Let's go. Mike, thank you for the 2-1, dude.
I need to get inside.
99,999 right before that story.
Right.
Hop to a
okay.
chat.
Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon
Look at him punching the lip, man.
It's not the best time for a tour. We have
Sorry.
hiss
What was I gonna
everywhere,
get?
numerous
No, he looks like he
self-regulated
punched
system
someone
failures
with his
across the
lip.
board, but
Mm.
you're the
Ladies.
director, so here we go.
When you're macking off just a little too
Founded by
hard.
Zachariah
Just a little too
Why do you think they called the lip smack?
Just a bit of bad time.
He didn't contract mono, he got duo.
Oh,
Hey.
Wait a minute.
That's a kissing disease, right?
Darling
I've
wine
never. It's
somewhere
only ever
secure and
Americans I
isolated
hear talking
away
about
from
mono.
He's in the maximum security cell.
Which
Like the
we all know
19th
Americans be
president.
But there's
kissing all the
currently
time.
A pressing
It's
matter,
true.
ma'am. We've got an object of power loose
Disgusting.
in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about. If we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that.
I'm touching everything
Here,
in that
open the
bitch.
door for you.
Yep.
I'm the
And
director,
please,
bitch.
ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
But I said call. Okay. I see.
To be
this-
fair, she keeps telling everybody to call her Jessie. And they
Is the
keep
TV
calling her
back in its
director.
box yet?
Jesse.
There's no rush or
We need
anything.
to
It's
cook.
just, you know.
We need to
not
control.
really concerned.
I actually started watching Breaking Bad recently.
Hey, good.
I finished
Sure.
season 5
I mean,
like 2
yeah,
days ago.
the dramas.
I-
Are
I've
much, but I
not
get
seen
better benefits
anything
here than I would
about
over
it.
at the Postal Service. I
Beforehand.
checked.
That's the best.
Better
That's the
help.
best way to. That's the best way.
That's
far
to
you
not to say I
gone,
don't like my job.
I've seen all of the
Been here
show
over
through
50 years.
YouTube
No one
shorts.
knows the Panopticon
Yeah.
better than me.
I am 7 episodes in.
Season 1.
I can't tell
I,
if that's
I was
creepy or
very
normal.
moved and shocked at the part where the house falls on top of him.
What?
How do you keep the old
Oh
door?
yeah, I know a part. I know a part.
It depends on the item. Each
I remember you said that, and it took me like a minute to like
It's not
even like
superstition,
connect
it
what you're even talking
What the fuck are you talking about? I just said I haven't seen it.
Power and alternatives.
Don't worry. It's not.
Actually,
It's not actually in the show. That's not what happens at all.
Yeah, it's like a weird meme in it, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the part where he's really upset. From
Directors can just
Bro, no spoilers.
become the eye of the
I'm sorry.
Leave
I
it.
forget to that
More
movie.
like weird
Series. So it should be fine.
frogs, some fine corn, but they all rain something.
I'm messing with
And how does the
I
hiss
think I
factor
watched
into all
like
that?
2 or 3 seasons, and then I burned out because I
Making
watched
them
it too
aggressive.
much, too fast.
Now they're all raining.
Because
I
I've
don't know,
seen Better
knives,
Call Saul,
knife
right?
rain.
But like
Nice
2
metaphor.
seasons of that.
So
Yeah.
good, but
I've watched like, or I guess sorry, 2.5 seasons of Better Call Saul. 'Cause
Did
I've
you
gotten
watch
through
Wesley
season
Trench?
3.
This time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his
what
favorites.
the hell is Guilty Gear Duel
He did
Rulers?
stop in
Is that
occasionally to
the
say
Anime.
It's the
Yeah.
show, yeah.
Anime.
Did you know
I
the
didn't even
Bureau
realize
has
it
no
gone
smoking
out.
policy? It does.
Yeah, apparently,
Just like Still,
Bridget's
he is the
naked
one
in
who
it.
put aside funding for the
Oh, cool.
Panopticon.
yeah.
The man did have
I say that
vision.
completely without any sincerity. Why?
How did you get this job?
I have no idea.
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I
That's
got
all
put
I
on
know.
a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At
So
which
yes,
point I got bumped
Spectre,
up to
I wouldn't
management.
paint. You ever see that
Put in a
image
steady
of
8
the
hours a
old
day for
man who
another
ate
10
paint,
years,
thinking
and
it was yogurt?
voila,
He's got all the paint on his lips.
Supervisor.
That's me.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
America.
I'll see you later, Langston.
The
I'll be
gun
here,
chooses the shooter,
always.
Mr. Potter.
I need you to go in the wild, walk around until a gun walks up to you. That's how you know it's yours.
But that object of power might wreck
There's
this place
just a
before
lot
I
of
find him.
those on the screen.
Yeah, paying off the.
Is that
Yeah.
is that what's gonna happen when I visit America? I'm gonna see a gun that's just gonna speak to me.
If you're lucky, no.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
In my experience, guns do not have anything nice to say.
Yeah, they're kind of boastful, a little loud. Forklift certified. I checked it. No, that
I
was
think
movement.
it's trying to tell me something.
Let's move it. Fuck off. Ow.
Back off!
Okay. White woman.
You just run up and grab him by the throat.
Yup. Emma.
Yeah.
White woman.
C's accelerator. I hardly know her.
Use the means of acceleration.
What's he doing
Postbox.
there?
Postbox.
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 Don't go in there. Don't go in there, director.
Take me to your. Whoa.
Look at that.
I'm a fan.
Fan.
Look at all these oops.
Oh, that's
The
like
only
that's a
hammer.
carnival hammer. That's one of the carnival hammers.
Yeah, a bobble hammer. Well, actually, that's not a bobble. That's just a mallet.
Mallet.
Oh.
I am.
The game. Oh. Right here.
Bring us what fighting game are you
No,
playing?
you're on section 4.
What do you think?
Something went
The
wrong
game.
with the Bureau's
It's the one that
plan
makes me the
at
most
Devil's
fucking
Director.
depressed.
Well, yeah, because
Playing
you're playing like the worst patch known to man for a fighting
How
game.
much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Why are you playing Tekken? That's
I
not
don't think
self-love.
she's telling me everything.
Hey, Prinkus, we care about you. Hey, man.
Alright, fine, we
Hey.
don't fucking care about you. Jeez.
You know, Prinkus just hasn't been the same since. Guys, I think we need to hold an intervention.
And enjoy your pokes that do no damage.
Alright, next patch they'll just increase health again.
Don't increase poke damage. Just like half your health.
Could you imagine if that's all they did next patch is just pokes do half your health.
Yeah, what were we saying? Fuck.
Hey, man.
Look, it's the refrigerator that Indiana Jones survived
What are you
through.
doing in there?
Oh, thank God.
Ah, cool.
Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
Yo.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
You're not coming back.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was logging the fuck in. I lost, by the way.
Why?
It was a ranked match.
I see.
Hey, chat. Is your
Yeah?
refrigerator running?
No.
It's mine too. Better keep an eye on
No,
it.
it's stationary. Why is yours?
Better keep an eye on it.
If I was a fighting game developer, I would insist that, like, in the patch notes there'd be stuff like, move that everyone knows is unblockable has been changed to +6 on block.
But it's still unblockable.
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up.
And then I'd be curious if you're like, I like this, it's funny, or this is misinformation, I need my scientific patch notes.
I mean, Dragon Ball is pretty good at that. It's like, change moves to be more advantageous.
That would be, man, like April rules, patch notes, where you're like, I made this move more mellifluous.
Melancholy.
Mellifluous? Oh my god.
You did what? Like, what did it even mean? Like,
Why'd you go down here?
I don't know. Adventure, whimsy. You know, things that you like, clearly.
I think you're just stupid.
Oh, watch this.
And you're just using whimsy as an excuse.
Whoa.
Surfboard.
Maria.
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 I can't go on anymore, Maria.
The evil room where we keep the evil energy. Evil
You know
room.
that fucking SCP where you're not allowed to stop looking at it or else it like breaks your
Peanut.
neck?
Oh,
and
it is.
perks
The
on
teddy
it?
bear, yeah.
It's
I'm
not a
like-
teddy bear.
Why is it
It was
shaped like a teddy
Japanese.
bear?
It's actually a clay figure.
You're a clay
A
figure.
Japanese
It's a
guy made
statue.
it, and he's really sad that it's now associated with like an evil thing that
Oh.
Yep.
What? No, he's chill. Like,
It's my chill freak of nature. leave him alone.
See, that's why I like the multiplayer SCP game, because everybody who plays as Peanut will like let people like chat with them, and like typically, you know, lets people live.
Wait a minute, you're kind of chill. Like,
I love it.
oh, the forks are stuck. Okay.
We just gotta lift them.
I'm about to lift you. My bad. My fault, Slime.
I'm shocked. I'll put it on whiteboard. I'll just put it on whiteboard.
Oh my god.
Get body.
He hasn't put in the effort yet. He's large.
I'm not laughing at anything. He doesn't want to share. It's okay. I get it.
The
Leave.
jump. Kill him.
Where did we get this guy?
There you go. There it is. There's full context.
What if I wanted half context? You ever thought about that?
There you go. Full context.
What?
Damn.
Am I gonna understand this when I play that game?
I know.
Is this truly?
I caught him on It's just a good game. It's just a good 2D fucking game.
What did they do in 2025?
That's why I find the reply so funny. He's just so tired of this shit, man. This community's insane.
I've been seeing people use that post. Or no, it was like It's like Balatro summarized. It was just like a Ku Klux Klan meeting, and they're like,
oh my God.
they're like, what the fuck does this have to do with Balatro? He's like, nothing. I'm just mad at the game. That's it. I'm just salty. No,
Sorry,
it's
chat, you don't get content. We're gatekeeping.
Yeah. We get to gatekeep from you, and it's fine. But the moment we gatekeep from each other, then like that's when it's fucked up.
Lee, I think you gotta play that game just to prove him wrong.
I mean, I have played that game.
I haven't yet.
But it's
I'm
been so
supposed to.
long that you should do it again.
Yeah.
Your streaming quality. You're behind, bro. You're so behind. Like
I am.
That's what I'm saying.
The
Dude.
longest backlog of video games that I have to stream. Why are we making it this longer?
I'm sorry.
Hey, I just finished Death Stranding. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what this animation is, but it's tight. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
yeah, tight, yeah, tight.
Yeah.
All right.
But what's she saying?
Lee, chat is Lee is gooning in whiteboard.
Not true. It's just Dizzy like giving a thumbs up on Waluigi chucking his racket.
That's it, chat. Yeah.
Yeah. My racket replaces the R with a J.
My name is
Doesn't
Princess
say what
Daisy.
that thumb is up,
Yo.
does he?
I'm the princess of Sarasaland. Yo.
I think I saw one that was like, should I drive into oncoming traffic? And so the one that's coming.
Yeah.
There's a thunderstorm going on over here, so if I
heard it.
Literally,
So
our power just went out for like a second.
yeah, we had a storm here. I'm like, manifesting, sitting in this Alfred, manifesting. I'm like, all right.
You fucking. What the fuck? Straight up, why did you do that?
You can't double it and pass it along with natural phenomena.
Fuck you, huh? You're fucked up.
Ooh, sending evil weather to Alfred. I'm like,
bitch, I'm the opposite of that once. I loathe.
Symptoms of anger. Like,
Felix Crystal. I hate.
I
swear to fucking God. That's getting fucking.
I was all cozy in bed. I'm like, oh my god, this weather.
Yeah, like I was sitting here and I was like working on these stickers and then everything just went out. I'm like, I see. I'm glad I saved my progress.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh. Brother.
You're venting! Amaz, what the fuck?
I'm not sus, dude. I was in medical.
Dude, you're in the vents. Either that or you're the mimic.
I was body scanning, bro. I'm not. No, dude. After I did card swipe after, and then went to electrical, dude.
You took 7 seconds doing card reader. I don't think so.
I'm bad. It's hard.
Yeah, you are bad at lying. Airlock this fool.
Send them flying. Like,
Was not the monster.
Guys.
Oh, wait.
You will be overpaid and underworked.
You're going to the Balatro title screen.
This is the TV from Persona 4.
Whoa.
I was about to say something. You're just gonna feel it.
Type it.
Say it.
Say it.
No,
Type
'cause
it.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
Say
I'll cry.
the word.
I was gonna say Persona fans seeing a TV for the first time.
Persona 4, man.
Whoa.
Hey, don't talk shit about us Persona fans. We haven't played the game. Yo.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, RP.
It's okay. I'm just gonna cry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you, Alfred.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Jump scare.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Where are you going?
Mind your fucking
The wrong
business,
way,
man.
as
I'm just
usual.
Let me
As
wander.
usual.
Let me wander down
As usual.
yonder, dude. Like,
Dude, this is literally where you were. You see those little dots around? You were literally here. What are you doing?
I can't do shit.
This is Jessie screaming at whatever the voice is in her head.
Yeah,
It's true.
Gary's gonna kill me. Please help. Please. It was you.
Stop fighting!
Wait, no. It was like, since you've been doing like the acting in game, it was you getting angry and then throwing that shit against the wall. Oh fuck! How?
Like,
Oh my god! You fucking funny ass bitches.
David brings up good. Do you think the Persona fan has like sent someone a "I'm gonna steal your treasure" fucking Phantom Thief calling card in real life?
I think they sent one to Donald Trump.
I remember reading about that.
That can't be.
Yeah.
I do remember reading an article about that.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
So in Persona 5, the main like way they antagonize the villains are like, hey, we're gonna steal your shit. And it's like a ransom letter, right? So he's gonna like all like the newspaper clippings and shit like that. It's like, you are being punished for what you did to those high school girls on this date right here. We're coming for you. We're killing you. We're gonna kill you. And then you fight the boss, right? So yeah, they sent one to Donald Trump. I don't remember what it said, but they definitely sent him one. Like, or quote unquote sent him one. Like,
Yeah, allegedly.
yeah.
Donald Trump sent one.
That's so
Lame.
Bless him. I'm trying not to be judgmental anymore. I'm
I
trying.
will.
Okay?
No.
I'm trying. I want to be a better person. That's so cute. Oh.
There's an old guy. Hell no! Oh hell no!
Oh my god. What are you doing?
I want the thing.
Yeah, well, it's on the wall.
You're on the wall.
I'm about. You brought me?
Last Student Oblivion.
I love that game.
Dude, that came out last week.
All right.
I loathe.
I love.
Fucking comedy club.
Symptoms of hatred. What?
You missed. You missed. You suck.
Alfred audio on the internet's
you're
being
so
used.
bad.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
It's pretty funny.
You're pretty funny.
Can't wait to do this boss fight and die.
What do you mean? Boss fight?
Hey man.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. I like that. I enjoy that.
Salvador.
Oh, look. Hey, you like that shit? Shit, hurry, huh?
No, it feels good.
Not the ads, bro. You gave up already, like.
So I've followed in the pit of internet drama again because it's funny. I don't want to talk about any specifics.
Sure.
but there's been some spicy drama.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Why are people so freaky post? It really feels like post-pandemic drama just kind of kicked it up a notch a bit.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much to be said other than to bring it up because I don't even know what it is.
No, I know. I don't want to bring it up because I don't want to like ruin the chat with hey, let's talk about stupid internet drama. Yeah. But it's just for a long time I've not paid attention to any of that sort of shit, and then being the cancerous, poisonous algorithm that it is was like, hey, do you want to wallow in the failures of others for a while? I was like, oh yeah.
It's too late. You brought it up. We have to talk about how you don't use bread for your sandwiches. All right?
What?
Huh?
He's watching his weight, bro. Like,
I don't know why you gotta.
I personally think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of chill. Keep at it, gamer.
Huh?
I don't know why I had to say that live. Like he was kind of sensitive about this. Like,
I want.
I'm reminded of that Ammerman Fakashi bread. Pretty cool.
But I agree, Marcus. Shit is.
She did what to the bread?
You want me to give you the vaguest possible description, Lee? Are you actually annoyed that I can't tell you what it's like?
No, not annoyed. No. You can type about it though.
Nah, I don't think you would care. Because it affects literally nothing about you. You're not like me. You don't enjoy hearing the dirty stuff.
I was thinking about it because I was like, I was doing the dishes. And I also had YouTube. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Anyways, I was doing the dishes and I just had like Northern Lion clips playing because I could listen to that guy talk all day. I learned new words, like 3 new words every hour.
No, he's very educated. He's very educated.
Oh.
And he uses education for evil. Like,
yeah, I might get gaslit into speaking words that don't exist, and I'll be okay with it. Like, that's all.
What words are they, Lee? You can't just say you learned words and then not say what you learned.
I don't remember what I learned in training room. Like, give me a bit.
Well, then you didn't learn shit. Fuck. Oh my god.
Man.
You heard some words, Chad.
I did. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know how it like pivoted. Probably like another clip like autoplayed. My hands are fucking washing dishes, so I couldn't touch the phone. I was like, man, this autoplay YouTube shit sucks.
Can I interrupt you really quickly to clarify? Have you learned your lesson about washing in bleach?
What?
You fucking ruined your finger for a while because you were like
raw
dogging bleach.
I never used bleach, alright? I can't remember why I used it.
It's very blue.
No, I really
I was like, no. So, yes.
She's not even here to defend herself.
I mean, she like made like mustard gas unintentionally, so like I'm just saying.
I do remember that though.
Like,
I do remember that though.
Like, this is not coming from nowhere. I'm just saying, like she's done some stuff like this before.
I remember that. I was there when she not there physically when she made it, but like I was definitely there, and I definitely told her about it before she did that.
I didn't hear who the she is, and I don't want to assume because that would be, but I'm pretty sure I know.
You know.
Oh, you know.
But I don't want to assume that
you don't want her many aliases, you know? Lucy Mustard Gas.
Yeah, alright. I will bang on money, understood.
Yeah. I'm so like.
You're dying, streamer. You're dying. You're dead.
I noticed. Thanks.
What the fuck, dude? Like,
Thanks,
you didn't even like stick with the team. You didn't stick with your healers.
I had no fucking healers. Bro, I'm on the point by myself. It's 6v1, bro. I'm trying my fucking best here. Like,
get on Final Fantasy.
Well, hey,
time for
if you actually stayed by the healers for a little bit, maybe we wouldn't have a support strike.
Well, maybe my dumbass healers weren't like focusing our flyer that's just running in and dying. I get some heals and I stick around. Like,
you know what? He's right. I get that guy.
What the hell am I, chop pudding?
I love
chop pudding.
I love the forced conflict in the middle of the Marvel movie.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
Time for the big disagreement where we split off for 1/3 of the movie. Like,
oh, I love this story beat. It's a classic.
Yep. It's a classic. And then you start doing the thing that you said you're going to do, and then the person arguing with you suddenly like shows up and is just like, I figured out how to do your thing, by the way. Here's
And then in the last battle, we'll really point out that you're sticking together, and there'll be like heroic.
The last battle will prove that they were both right about each other in certain ways, but we're able to look past their differences. And then, yay! Yeah, sure. I want to go back to that bleach part. I don't remember why I put bleach into diluted bleach in water. I think I needed to just clean something that needed fucking bleach to clean it, and I was like, that's fine. I just put my hand in there. Done it before, with like extreme cases. Don't often use it. But the wedding ring that Amber got me absorbed the bleach, and no matter how much I rinsed it, no matter how much I washed it with just water, just diluting it with water, no matter what I did to it, if I put the ring on, it would then burn my finger's skin, like no matter what. So I just can't use that ring anymore.
Have you like tried canceling it out with acid?
No.
Wait, no, is bleach acid or is it ammonia?
I am not that smart enough for that.
Yes.
That's one of the A's. I know about that.
Simple man.
Just do both, but until it kind of peters out. You put it in vinegar and put it in baking soda back and forth until it'll get to zero eventually.
You want to make it more base.
How base?
I do miss that ring. It was really cool. It had like an Ocarina of Time song on it.
Oh, it had free Wi-Fi on it, dude.
Okay, man. You just making fun of this wedding ring that I can't wear anymore? It's kind of fucked up. This is
anyway,
the drama part.
In the original tangent before I ruined that ring, you were talking about, you were talking about online, you learned that keyword, and then the algorithm made you listen to
Just some random fucking drama popped up, and I was like, I'm so glad that whatever I do on the internet, it has nothing to do with us just yapping to other streamers, making shit up, or, pointing shit out. I'm so glad that that's not how I make my bag. I'm so fucking grateful. If anything, it makes me ever so slightly worried that whenever we do start yapping at each other for fun, someone takes it out of context, like, oh, this just today by Thero called Harpy, a bad bird.
Oh.
Did Thero call Harpy a Cyclops? Where did that come from?
I did. I'd do it again.
I'd also do it again.
Monostopic name.
Oh fuck.
Wow, Adamant, thank you for
Oh gosh, nobody understands how much I love that shit.
As long as we're homies that you're like chill enough with.
Yes, 100%.
And if you're not chill about it, just talk to them, and you'll figure it out.
Exactly.
I hereby give you permission. If there's ever any shenanigans, massive drama, use me as a scapegoat. I'm living in Japan. I do nothing on the internet. I can take it.
Marcus will take this burden.
Not the hero you want, but the hero you need. I'll be the Punisher in that courtroom scene.
I liked it. No, I loved it. I loved it.
Do it again.
Oh god. Levitate, superhero.
Me diving in a 1v6 with Punisher. Oh, I like to know. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the. What's that one game with the two lesbians and you float around?
Iron Man.
You gotta be more specific.
Gravity Rush?
Yeah, Gravity
Rush. It's Gravity Rush. I would have guessed it.
It is Gravity Rush.
I'm so pissed.
That is the one with the lesbians
so
where you float around.
That was so funny. Gravity Rush. Yeah,
that's one of my favorite games.
Are they lesbians? I thought they were just.
They're lesbians. No, they're
I guessed. I just fucking guessed.
Cat is.
I was gonna say
bisexual, and they are
didn't
a
market.
relationship.
They didn't market it enough. Like people in the chat, like, what do you mean they're lesbians? I want to play it. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about the game.
I will always be upset at mostly PlayStation because that studio, they closed down that studio that made Gravity Rush.
Why?
And not only that, so Sony held an official bracket style poll on who the best
lesbian
Sony character, Sony protagonist is, right?
Kratos
Kratos got second.
No, specifically as
falling. You're bad. You're blind. You're falling. You're not going to make it. You should have committed over there. Oh, you got it.
That's right.
But yeah, no, Sony, like, it was an official, like, bracket style, like, tournament poll.
Yeah.
There was Parappa on there, there was Crash on there, right? Kratos was on there. So many characters were on there, right?
No misses Gravity Foliage.
Kratos got second. Beat the fuck out by Cat from Gravity Rush. And yet, nothing came of it. Nothing came of it.
We also had like PlayStation Celebrate Women's Day, and then they put lots of like characters like Cat or other discontinued female protagonist things in there. And they were like, hey, what you doing?
What you doing?
Some of these companies really just love to be like, hey, look at this, waves around this this game
IP.
that hasn't like not even like waves around like this old game that hasn't had a game in like what 30 years. They're like, don't you remember when we dropped this game right here?
Let me toss my hat in the ring. Video game developers and the fucking CEOs that decide on this bullshit are not the guys on the fucking like media account page.
Yeah, like
that clearly has a guy or gal that's like, fuck, we need another Gravity Rush game or Parappa the Rapper game. I'm gonna create so many memes to try and get them to wake up and understand that we need another fucking Gravity Rush or Monkey Escape. And
that's like a Maximilian dude for
I didn't play it. I didn't fucking play it. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to like help everyone on here, alright? I remembered it before you corrected me. Fuck you. Anyways, yeah, it just doesn't go anywhere because like sometimes the higher ups are just like, that's probably homoerotic. We found out that it was actually a metaphor for gays, so no. Metaphor. We need more Kratos.
That's where you're wrong.
Kratos is gay.
Oh, who's totally Greek and totally straight.
Yeah, because those can be together.
Yeah.
Because for 1 month they'll be like, yes, there's a slight whiff of homosexuality here. We should really plug this for an entire month.
Spectre it.
And then they'll drop it.
Let me defend myself. I have tried to play Ipaskip twice. Twice I have tried. Both times it didn't work out. As in like technically it didn't work out. Physically I couldn't like actually get to play up more than a level before the PlayStation 1 like emulator console just crapped out and died. And I'm pissed that Sony didn't put Ipaskip onto the actual like PlayStation Classic. I tried to emulate it on it and it didn't work.
It's not.
There's nothing on the PlayStation Classic. There's literally fucking nothing. There's only Silent Hill 1. That's the only like notable thing on there.
Oh, the actual console. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, gotcha.
It just feels like, I don't know, like it's something where there's something about just like there's so many times before people are gonna be like, yeah, but like you like I guess not even remembering in a way of like, let's remember these classics that we've made, but like talking about it every so often and just being like, okay, so is something going to be made from this, or are we just going to keep like bringing up that you
it's like frustrating, dude, because they're making plenty of money from other things like fucking releasing Skyrim or whatever the fuck.
It's all right.
I think it's kind of like caught in like the whole same like loop of just like how like a lot of these remakes and shit are just like getting made for shit. Like, let's make another one of like these except like this way, which is like, okay, fine, but it will be like I don't know, it's very funny to see like, do you remember Peak? And it's like, yes, we remember Peak.
We have that.
Yep. We remember it too. And now we're gonna move on and tell you about our brand new game, Elder Scrolls Remastered. Which is again fine. Which is fine.
I actually am really happy that Elder Scrolls not only got like remade, or Oblivion got remade, but it got like cold released, and it sold like an insane amount because, man, I'm kind of about like remakes just being cold released. That's kind of neat.
There's another side to that, which is this whole hey, we're gonna just hard drop stuff and not tell you. Is a nightmare for indie companies.
So, tell me.
Because if they release a game anywhere near a big tentpole game, their sales get fucked, so they may never take off. Because it's not as if they have any brand rank. It's not like, oh, I'll buy it later. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of indie games, you will see the name once, and you'll either buy it then or forget about it for the rest of your life. So whenever they can't like plan their releases to dodge very big, obvious tentpole games,
Can you hear me?
it's bad.
I haven't thought about that. That is technically right, but it is something that I will still take.
I have a
yeah, I mean, it checks the odds, and it's good and bad.
I have a playlist of YouTube. It's like anticipated games list. So like, I'll be just scrolling YouTube. I'm like, let me look at my anticipated games real quick. I'm like, oh yeah, this game. Oh yeah, that game. Like, so I try to put games that kind of catch my eye. Like,
Emily?
Yeah, because there's so many that are like coming out that just aren't being talked about or haven't had like a whole lot of advertising. Because advertising is fucking expensive as shit. For a lot to like set up, and that's a lot for like a lot of different game developers.
He says he is giving himself up.
And then there's like Expedition 33. Fortunately, it all worked out. Apparently, from what I've heard, that game is fantastic, and I really want to play it. But it could have been killed by Oblivion Heart, like shadow dropping all of a sudden.
I need to get back.
Which would have been devastating.
I like the active gameplay, so like our active like Mario Luigi type shit. Like Steeple Sands. That sounds like
everyone is
for me.
That game. You're gonna want to get it.
Like,
But yeah, my hat in the ring for this conversation will always be, and most obvious thing is I have to say this: companies are not your friends. Companies don't owe you anything, and you shouldn't owe them anything.
Hell no.
But anytime you're like, do you remember Peak? Do you remember this great game? And then you're just like, yeah, sales numbers probably didn't bear out. The cost of making a game now just doesn't make sense. Games companies are falling apart because the market sucks. There's so many reasons why they're not doing it. That isn't to say that you should care yourself as a consumer. Ask for the stuff you want to ask for.
I guess
it does help to understand why they do things, even if you don't agree with them.
But like the understanding is lost for me primarily for like it's well it's more so just being like, if they can't make it for reason A, B, C, whatever else, right? Like, that's up there. It's, I guess, the whole fact of still sitting there and bringing it up and talking about it like something else is like going to be brought to the table, as if not just like
budding fighting game player. They mentioned the game to see how much traction it gets. It's like a really soft way of doing market research.
You know what
and
game?
Also, if they don't use your IP, they lose it. So it could also be really boring legal shit like that.
You know what game that released like last 4 or 5 years, where it's like, hey, you guys want this? Yeah, okay. Prove it. We have a GoFundMe for the game or whatever Kickstarter for the game. Yeah. Oh, you like that shit? Okay, we actually had the money for the game the whole time, but okay, yeah, thanks.
I will never forgive them. I will never forgive them for that. I think Sega saw what they had going for Shenmue 3, said, holy shit, this looks dog shit. Go figure it out yourself. And then the director was like, actually, I think I will. And then that happened. I'm like the biggest Shenmue fan.
You are. You're the one defender, bro. Like,
I think I am the biggest Shenmue fan. Like, end of sentence. And
I don't know about that. You're the biggest one I know.
I can't bring myself to even play Shenmue 3. Like, I looked at it and I was like, I can already tell literally just by looking that I will probably crash out if I play this nonsense. I looked at a fucking like a summary of what it was too, and guess what, chat? No spoilers are involved because nothing fucking happens in that game story. Literally nothing.
At the end, people just be like, and the plot didn't advance at all. And like, what do you mean?
Nothing.
You cannot do that after such a long time. What is wrong?
You catch up to your father's murderer that you're trying to avenge. You find him again, and nothing happens because he's like, you're too weak, and then leaves, and nothing is resolved. Nothing is like learned. You don't understand anything more about what happened, and the fucking credits roll, and it's like, oh, this is such a great fucking cliffhanger. I'm like, no, it's not. We're right where we were.
I was gonna say, That's literally what happens.
Yep.
In Shenmue 2.
You know what? You really shouldn't have brought that up, Gary. I'm in a foul fucking mood now. I'm really pissed.
I remember seeing that game. I'm like, why the fuck would I play this? Yakuza is fucking peak. Like, why would I even look at this
Yakuza
game?
is peak,
like,
Shenmue, no, I genuinely believe that you'd fuck with Shenmue 2 if you give it a chance.
It's really
and it's okay. It's okay if you don't want to. It's totally fine.
But Yakuza, like.
All right, well then have your Yakuza. I love Yakuza too. It's a slightly different flavor, but it's definitely the same genre of like, okay, what if we had like Life Simulator, but it was badass?
Yeah,
and Shenmue 2 is
like
what if we had Life Simulator, but it's peppered with small amounts of badass? As a kid, I thought that was fucking phenomenal.
I'm more so specifically talking about 3, not the whole series. Like 3, I'm like, why would I play this ugly, nasty dog shit? Yeah,
no.
like,
do you know how the combat works in Shenmue 1, 2, and then
it's like some quick time events and like some specific like what's the virtual fighter combo stuff like.
Okay, but do you know how Shenmue 3 plays?
Isn't it all just quick time events?
No, it's worse.
Worse. Oh,
okay.
baby.
Much worse. I'm okay with quick time events, and if you don't fuck with them, that's fine with you, chat. So Shenmue 1, 2 are like story. It has quick time events. Nice thing about quick time events, if you fuck them up, like congratulations, you just have bad like reflexes, and instead of the game like stopping and restarting, your story just goes a little bit different. It just kind of like goes somewhere else. You know, like, hey man, you're just a little bit slow. I'm like, this is best. Because if you were good at quick time events, you feel kind of sick that you got into a dark alleyway to find the gang because you're able to keep up with like a quick-footed like thief or whatever. I love that shit. I think that's pretty neat. You almost fucking fell. Good ledge grab. Anyways, the fighting combat in it is literally just Virtua Fighter. Yeah. Completely competent, like 3D action fighting game. Awesome. Yeah. Love it. Don't get to play it very often. It's in very small amounts, very small bursts. But whenever it's time to fucking pony up, if you're good at the game, if you're good at fighting games, it feels kind of nice. All right, Shenmue 3. Okay, so Shenmue 3. Ryo doesn't do a thing. He doesn't do an attack until you do the inputs for the special move you want to do. And he stands there and he reads the inputs you do, and he waits until you stop pressing the inputs. And whenever you stop pressing the inputs, he's like, "Oh, you want that move? Okay."
Oh, it's piano. It's piano. Okay.
So if you want a jab, you press the button. He does nothing, and then he's like, "Oh, you want a jab? Okay, here I go. I'm gonna do my jab now." And then he does the jab later. Oh, you want this special move? Okay, do all the inputs for the special move. By the way, you've already been hit 5 times by a bad guy. So the only way that you can progress is getting strong enough by doing a repetitive minigame to up your stats of defense. Negative edge? No, it's not negative edge. It's not that responsive.
No, literally you do the full input and then wait for the game to confirm that you finish your full input.
Ground slam.
The only way to get a responsive move is to make that special move your macro, and then you can use that one move, and that's it. There's no combo input. There's no fucking diversity in the moves you can do. You just put whatever move you have best to a macro, and then it'll do it quickly enough. So yeah, I don't want to play that video game.
To be fair though, I think Shenmue 3 is an outlier. It's hard because, I mean, it's a great example of, hey, careful what you wish for, because Shenmue came back.
Fuck.
But also, it's just shit.
Why did it have to be Shenmue 3?
It's not a different time thing. It's not a games have moved on. It just seems very much like the game is bad.
You know what? It's been long enough that I could probably buy a copy of the fucking special edition of Shenmue 3 just so I can get those dragon mirrors that I wanted and then put them beside my copy of Shenmue 2 and then put the game in the bin.
Yes.
Without officially supporting the original director, because I didn't want to do that.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to interrupt by saying I beat a dude who was teabagging me, and I'm not really like, you know, GG's and but fuck you! Anyways, go ahead.
Good man. We've all been. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. If you're watching the stream, you should probably just subscribe and then, you know, leave.
That is a jukebox token.
Hey.
Oh, they got
and, if you're watching,
places.
I didn't
Bad
teabag
pennies.
key charge back,
Rangers use
so
them to
shakes
activate an
hands.
old object of power.
Like put interlocks our own
jukebox,
fingers
I
together. GG's.
GG's.
Does it have any good songs?
Nope. Just the one record. Hey, be careful turning
But
it
yeah,
on. though.
like Shenmue
When it's
3
playing, you get a free
is
trip
wild
to
because it's very obvious. Hey, you made a shit game.
That sounds
Doesn't matter
obvious.
what name's attached
Why
to
is
it.
it
You made a
centered
shit
there?
game.
No, that's bad. That game is so fucking dead in the dirt. I'm so sad. I'm really so sad.
Yep.
Arguably a better example is something
Researchers have
like
confirmed it's on the same
Bloodstained,
threshold as the
maybe?
quarry. And no one's
Which
ever been able to
is,
map
hey, we
physical
want another
route to
Castlevania,
the formation
and
from
I'll do
maintenance.
it.
So
Why
it's
not
in
just
the
pay the
quarry.
guy who makes
You just don't know
Castlevania
when.
to make a new Castlevania?
Pretty much.
And
We only
I
send in
don't
annual
know. I
expeditions to the
think
formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls
that
them.
game is okay
This
at
year's
best.
team went
Yeah,
into
I
the
agree.
draft.
And I think when games are okay at best, but they're really, really wanted,
I can
that's
go in
bad.
and take a look.
It's a lot of pressure to resurrect a
Jukebox is just
franchise
like the
or be a
security
spiritual
code.
successor.
Holds up
and then
hand,
be
dude. Did you
okay.
play it properly? Was it only whenever we tried to play the Switch version? Because it played like
Switch one was
shit.
dog
Oh my
shit.
God, I'm getting
Switch was dog shit. I played on
The
PC.
Switch version was so bad. It did so much damage. I couldn't even play Bloodstained. I haven't played it because I got it on the Switch and it was so fucking shit.
I got it on Steam and I played it for like 3 hours, and it just it feels slow and not great.
Fuck.
And presentationally, I think it's weird. It's sort of hard to explain, but I just think Castlevania has better presentation, like better designs. It's just a slightly more interesting thing, which is, you know, that's a taste thing. That's neither here nor there. But it felt very slow, very clunky.
I need to cater after the wife. She is not feeling well. Be right back.
No, what did you do? You were sick, and now she's sick.
Okay, look, in my defense, whenever I get sick, she's like, oh my god, give me a kiss. I literally, like, I conquer, I pivot, I avoid, I use, it's a quick time event. It's a constant quick time event. She goes in for a hug,
You
and then
missed
I,
the
like,
quick time event.
I didn't miss it. She's just that fucking, like, aggressive. I can't. She gets more affectionate whenever I get sick. It's insane. I'll be right back.
I can't believe you do this.
Another one you can talk about, chat. Mighty number 9.
Oh, baby.
I said something about taking the school's kids on prom night.
Yeah, prom night.
Mighty number 9.
This is going way back into the beginning of the conversation, where it was like we were talking about how, you know, the companies will be like, oh yeah, remember this game, but then it's like, oh, but the current market doesn't really want that, right? Like, so like about like an hour and a half ago when the conversation started, a great example of that is Sekiro, actually.
Oh.
Because Sekiro was originally going to be a new Tenchu game.
And I'm mad at it.
But I'm pissed that it isn't, because I love Tenchu.
Yep.
Right? But they realized, FromSoft realized, oh wait, people don't want a new Tenchu game. They all expect us to make something like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, right? They just want Soulsborne games. And so, even though they already had the gameplay of it to be Tenchu, they were like, we have to pivot. We have to pivot. Otherwise, our game's not going to sell.
I can think of a game that was like, hey, remember Parappa the Rapper? Yeah! I fuck with Parappa the Rapper. About this Kickstarter from the original guy that made it. Nah, I'm good. I don't want that actually. I like Parappa. Like I don't think I want that. Like, fuck. Like, was expecting this to go down like that.
Yep.
Or like, what was
I
that fucking
remember.
RPG? Sorry, go ahead, Prince.
No, you go ahead. Like,
what was that fucking RPG by the Skullgirls?
Indivisible.
Indivisible. I was following development of that for a while, and I mean, I played it. I enjoyed it. Never finished it though.
My friend worked on the game.
That's a game with a lot of promise that fell apart for some reason.
Yeah.
Sadly.
It's so funny. not only did my friend work on, I have a friend who worked on the game, but also my name is not in the credits despite me backing it and trying to get them to have my name in the credits. They there was some mishap with it, and so
But, like,
my name's just not in the credits.
There's obviously, in all of these cases, there could be mitigating circumstances as to why things are the way they are. But none of that really matters when it comes down to why aren't old IPs being remade, why aren't, you know, old style games being made. If there's enough examples of it falling apart for any reason, then it just becomes less and less attractive. And games are only getting more expensive. So it's really shitty, but this is why I think it's important to know why. So that you're not one of these people who goes, I don't understand why they aren't doing X.
Yep.
You should really understand why they're not doing X, and then you could disagree with it and have a good reason as to why you disagree with it, for whatever that is. But like, just sort of saying, I don't get why they don't do this. It's pretty obvious why they don't do a lot of stuff. It doesn't sell, and then the company loses money, and a lot of companies do not have cash to burn on fun stuff. That's why Capcom's currently doing weird shit. Because they're in a fucking renaissance. All of their games are great, so they can fund stuff like the weird tower defense escort thing.
I forgot
that they're doing.
about that shit, yeah.
Or they could bring back Onimusha and pay like famous Japanese actors to be people. It's because they have the money to take the risks.
Yum.
And thankfully they have a culture of, hey, we want to do interesting stuff when we're able to. Some people absolutely do not have that culture.
And then they put Denuvo in their video game and it runs like trash.
Yeah. Yeah, they like shooting themselves in the foot with that one.
They put Denuvo in it for the first year and a half, and then after a year and a half, they put out a patch that removes the Denuvo, and then the game suddenly runs good. It's like, I wonder why it runs good suddenly. Sorry.
However, if you want a good reason as to why you shouldn't care about companies' reasoning, sometimes Final Fantasy Union is a YouTube channel that's all about Square Enix and Final Fantasy. They did a really cool video about the history of Square, like from the start of Final Fantasy up until, and it's amazing how much shit Square fucked up by having the most insane sales expectations.
Yep.
Genuinely, like, it's not selling as much as our flagship Final Fantasy game. It's trash. And you're like, bro, what? How are you still a functioning company?
It's kind of funny.
The movie, I don't have an issue with Spirits Within. Spirits Within was a hugely ambitious, it's one of those, hey, I'm an artist and I want to do this shit things. I love that stuff. It may be flawed, it may cause problems, but I love the idea behind it. I don't love them turning to like Xenogears and basically going, hey, you're not selling as much as Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Fuck off. And you're like, huh?
Yeah.
Of course not. That's like your most successful franchise. Or like Secret of Mana slightly falling off, so they basically just keep cutting support for it until it dies. Square Enix has a weird history of like killing games way too early.
Yep.
So, I get knowing why is great, because then you can more informedly go, that's why you're wrong, as opposed to just going, I don't get it.
Yep.
Back on the remember when this came out, I remember fucking remember Banjo-Kazooie? Well, here's Yooka-Laylee. Remember that getting a lot of traction.
Interesting. You can see that Yooka-Laylee is basically Banjo-Kazooie again. Well, Banjo-Tooie more like. You can sort of see there's been a lack of meaningful progression in the way that they make the game. Whether that's intentional, because they're like, well, people want a Banjo-Kazooie, so we'll make a Banjo-Kazooie game. Or they just couldn't think of how to improve upon the platformer at all. But Yooka-Laylee, there's something about modern games feeling like an old game that just doesn't work out quite often. Like, we give old games a pass. They're old. But when a fresh release comes out and it feels like an old game, but not in a really good way, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Impossible Lair was good. But that's Donkey Kong Country. That's just a winning. That's just kept being good because they were doing Donkey Kong Country Returns, Tropical Freeze. There was clearly still like a need and a desire for that style of game. It is wild how the 3D platformer just kind of fucked off.
Yeah.
From being one of the biggest things to.
Yeah. Oh well.
I just play games that are fun. See, as a consumer, that's totally fine. You don't actually have to think about it too hard. But for the people who put their life savings into doing stuff, it's a lot harder to go on vibes only. So I totally get why people don't commit to doing the niche thing that may not be a sure bet when they can just make Call of Duty 50-100 and somehow still break 1 billion sales and wonder what's going on over there. But hey, it works. Yeah, the channel's called Final Fantasy Union. Sorry for plugging another channel in Gary's stream.
Keep it up.
Not even here.
You're looking forward to new Marathon? I am still curious. I have not seen anything about it. And I'm not an extraction shooter, but hope it does well. I'm sad it's not actual Marathon.
Yeah. I definitely watched Skull Volver play it. Because he got into the closed beta
Yeah.
of it, and I do like extraction shooters. I actually really like extraction shooters, but I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it right now. I'm like on the fence. I'm like, I want it to be good. I want it to be good really badly. Because there's so much about it that does look neat and interesting. But then there's other decisions where I'm just like, I don't know.
For me, it's just a very interesting and, dare I say it, weird choice to take something like Marathon and then think this will be an extraction shooter. Because Marathon is Bungie's most lore-heavy game of all time. Like,
yeah,
most of your time in Marathon is spent reading terminals about AIs going insane and the death of the universe and shit like that. It's a very, very cool old game, but it is incredibly lore-heavy. And that's the IP they thought they'd go, let's just make an extraction shooter.
Yep.
I can the only thing I can kind of see is that at times Marathon can feel a bit horror-esque, or at least creepy, which is something you could replicate in an extraction shooter. But yeah, I don't know. I heard Marathon, I saw the Marathon logo, I was very interested. Turned into an extraction shooter. Still interested because I like Marathon, but it just makes me think of what Marathon was, and what Marathon was an incredibly story-heavy, Doom-like game, and it was such a huge part of my childhood. I cannot properly explain to you, chat, how many hours I put into Marathon 1, 2, and Infinite, and playing with Forge, and playing with Anvil, and just, yeah. Mixed feelings about the extraction shooter. I want it to be good. I've said it many times. I have turned a corner in my life, chat. I want every game to be good. I don't ever want a game to be bad, because that in no way benefits me as a human being. So. Fingers crossed.
Same. I like video games.
I thought I did. Then I grew up. Then I played another Kojima game, and now I hate video games. Although,
I don't think it matters anymore.
Hideo Kojima is such an interesting. He's like a good writer, but also a bad writer at the same time. It's bizarre.
Dude.
Fantastic ideas. Execution can be dodgy.
I'm just gonna say it.
I got
I'm just gonna say it.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Kojima is at his best when he's on a leash.
To Jumbo.
Like,
It's time for sticks.
My God, sticks. Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Boney.
You love Death Stranding? There's a lot to like about Death Stranding. But man, I distinctly remember being told there are 5 extinction events 10 times within like 20 minutes of gameplay. That shit pisses me off. I do remember what people tell me. Please stop reiterating.
We need to get you to talk about things that you like Super Metroid.
Yo, Metroid not being number 1 on the Yo Video Games Super NES tier list just made me realize none of them know what games are.
Yep.
Yoshi's Island isn't on there at all. It's not even nominated, so.
So you can tell, like, obviously Max said, I only played fighting games. You can tell.
Yeah.
You can tell that Simmons is the greatest RPG lover in the world. Because he actually thought that, like, Paper Mario or Link to the Past were better for Metroid. And like, okay. Steve, I don't know. I love Steve. He's the agent of chaos. I think he's only there to shout. And I felt bad for Kenny because he just looked tired for most of that. Man does not want to argue what he likes anymore. But yes, Super Metroid. Chat, Super Metroid is, in my opinion, one of the most influential games ever conceived.
It shares a genre.
It's also a perfect example of why friction and high execution mechanics are really fucking good for your game. Because the wall jump in Super Metroid is awkward and hard to do, and it frustrates people, and anyone who plays it these days, all I hear is wall jump sucks. And all I can think is you will never know the joy of just getting good at being able to wall jump. It's like, the best way I could explain it is like hiking a mountain. If you walk up a mountain by yourself, at the top you're tired, but also you can look back and see how much you've done. If you get in a fucking gondola, you've done nothing, but you get to see the view. It is fundamentally different. You might have a preference and that's fine, but I will fight to the hilt for, hey, make things kinda hard to do in this skill-based game so that I can feel a sense of accomplishment. Do I think the grappling hook holds up? Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's a grappling hook. Of course, it's supposed to hold you up.
It's a 2D game, so there's not a lot they could have done with it. The only thing I think doesn't hold up is the X-ray vision, and that's only because you have to stop everything to look around. And that's tedious. That was tedious when I was young. It's tedious now. But, I mean, rug. The flip side is Metroid Dread, which I also think is a fucking fantastic game.
Yeah.
I love that game, and as a Metroid veteran, obviously, I'm going to be a little better at it than some other people. But the ease with which I could do most of the stuff in that game was a little disappointing.
Yeah. Same.
The only thing that was hard to do was literally the ease with which I could do all of the tech. I'd do, like, wall jump skips or all that stuff.
Alright.
There was no real learning. I saw it once, and then I did it, and I was like, oh, yeah. The only thing that was hard for me in Dread when I was playing it was literally clipping into the wall.
Samus Aran.
I'm sorry. Nope. Don't like that. I'm a pure boy. No, it was literally clipping through the ceiling to shoot switches early. That sucked.
Oh.
Fucking hit that. It's like pixel perfect clip into wall. And talking about Metroid, or Super Metroid and Metroid Dread, which are the 2 best Metroid games.
Yeah.
I don't think it's even close. But then I know other people prefer Fusion or Zero or stuff like that, and that's fine.
Zero Mission is so fucking solid.
It is.
My favorite is Metroid Prime 3 Corruption.
Yeah, that one I can't help you with. I just don't agree, but that's fine.
I can't even like yap at you because I couldn't finish the game.
Yeah,
That's because you're dumb.
I'm okay with being called that. I feel weak for not finishing it. I'll come back someday, and then we'll
See,
then I'll call you dumb.
See, I liked it a lot because I'm a big like advocate for motion controls, especially when the video game lets me feel very immersed in it. I will never forget being able to have it feel like I myself am like attaching the grappling hook to a door and ripping the door off as Samus. It's really powerful. Like
I can't even argue because like I've been shocked at how much I like Skyward Sword's motion controls, but other people fucking hate it. It really is.
People hate it, and it pisses me off.
If it works, it works.
I mean,
Like-
I just genuinely don't like motion controls, so.
Which that's valid. That's fair, right?
I
love motion controls.
I like a little bit. Cause like I thought I would fucking hate motion controls for the likes of let's say Breath of the Wild, a game that I don't really love, but damn, I like being able to move the Pro controller. I felt like the Pro controller, like aiming, like moving it, was way more useful than
You like gyro controls rather than
No,
motion
it's nice.
controls.
No, it's good. It's good. Okay, well then I'll just specifically specify gyro controls. Pretty good.
I'm just saying it for
After
like
all these
chat,
years,
and I
Dylan
know
is here.
I'm a loser. I'm sorry.
But am I too
Skyward Sword
late?
is good, chat. You're all wrong.
Yeah, you're
How
wrong.
is he?
You're wrong.
Skyward Sword is literally
Your
the best
opinion.
one.
It's wrong.
He's clearly been affected by this, but it's different
it's not
than
the best
any
one,
other
Campbell. Hold
manifestation
on.
we've recorded. Maybe
It's
what
my
we
favorite.
see-
Sorry, it's my favorite.
Civil War banner flashes.
Or maybe it's Polaris.
Skyward Sword's
protecting him,
good, but it's
something
not
else
the
affecting the
best.
situation.
Skyward Sword is my personal favorite.
I need to
That's
run
fair.
That's right.
tests.
Kill him, Harvey. Kill him.
More in control.
My favorite
more
is
present.
Kill him while there's whatever's left of him.
I was just gonna say my second favorite is Spirit Tracks.
I do
Spirit
remember in
Tracks.
Spirit Tracks, you had to like press the DS closed to like make a pressing
Yep.
of the
Marshall
map,
set up
and
an
I was stuck there
that
forever.
really stuck with
It's
me
on the
as a
upper
very
floor, up the
cool idea.
stairs.
It's so
Okay, I need to go.
I
Jesse.
almost didn't get past it.
Be careful.
I think I literally figured it out because I was like, I can't figure this shit out, and I closed the DS and it did a bring, like a jingle, and I was like, oh, I feel kind of silly now.
I didn't get stuck on it, but it's not because I'm smart. It's because of circumstance. I was up late, like on a school night, and I was secretly playing.
Yeah, mom knocked
And
on
then-
door.
yeah.
Same place actually. I was also playing it at night whenever I should have been like sleeping.
Like I was supposed to be asleep, and definitely I heard them footsteps, and I'm like, oh. And then I heard the, and I'm like, what?
What?
It almost gave me away. It almost
No.
gave me away.
Like that fucking snitch Mario whenever you play Mario 64.
Bye bye.
My parents would, well, my mom specifically would sprint on the hallway and kick open my door. Like, are you sleeping? You know that stupid thing where your parent like very aggressively checks to see if you're sleeping, so you pretend to be asleep even though that action would have immediately jolted you awake.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Hey, open the door. Bye bye. I knew it.
Yep. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Odd take, but you never liked Wind Waker that much. That's
I
not
don't
bad
think
at
I
all.
ever
It
told
was
you this,
pretty
but I was actually
divisive.
on the path to being
It's okay
See,
if you're
that's
just like
not
dumb.
Did the whole
a
boot camp
take.
thing.
That's
Didn't
your
know what was
opinion.
staged.
I hate the word take
Anyway,
for
not the point.
opinion.
How about you
My old
take
lady
yourself
was a
out?
great bunch.
How I take your
To a
life.
nice
Okay.
time.
Whoa.
Remus, Hazard,
Oh my
Joe,
gosh, you
Guy,
promise?
Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers
I
and
don't know
wings.
what my favorite Zelda is. It's
Problem is,
honestly either
Lord
Ocarina
Halo
of Time
Dawn
or
had
Link to the
teacher
Past.
Then they had
You should
nothing
replay
protecting
them all
from
and find
Ness.
out.
You see,
I
they
think that'd
prepped
be
for the
fun.
worst, but I think that we're already
I don't
past
stream
that.
anymore, so there's no
We all
monetary.
wore these
At no
pouches.
point
didn't
did
say you had to
should
stream.
stream it.
And I really
At no
I
point.
know. That's why I said so. There's no monetary
The
incentive for me
squad
to
would
do.
have come back through maintenance, but they probably.
But what
spent
about the
about
Time is
whimsy?
money,
I'll keep an
friend.
eye out for them, Arish.
Whimsy,
And I won't
whimsy
let
does
them
not
stay
pay the
his.
bills.
Dude, you got a day job. You got to fill up that free time with some cool time.
Yeah,
You're not the
it's called a motorbike.
You
I was gonna
played
say, like,
you
yeah,
played
I'm gonna
Death
drive
Stranding.
into a fucking ditch.
He's got a babe magnet now, bro. Like, who you talking to?
No,
like that?
motorbikes are guy magnets. I'm afraid.
Yeah, but what about whenever you like attract a bib that says in Japanese, "What's your favorite Zelda game?" And then you're stumped. Then what?
Yep.
Idiot.
Yep.
No, I'm not. I say either Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, and they go.
Well, that's
"Oh,
not
you're so
even
mature."
definitive. I'm out of here.
No, win. I can change. It's Link to the Past. I swear.
Almost spat on my drink.
See you later, losers.
Oh no!
Bye, Harpy.
Bye, Harpy.
I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
Oh, she's gone.
What about her? I just want to get
Minish Cap was cool.
What do you think
Yeah,
of her?
I remember
What
Minish
kind
Cap.
of person is she? That's
Definitely felt like a Capcom game.
Yeah, it was definitely
When I was
like
little, I mean,
Capcom wasn't a bad.
ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
It wasn't a bad team to make a Zelda game, but it didn't feel like a Zelda game. It just felt like
no, it didn't.
Like an arcadey RPG, which isn't bad though.
Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too to the bureau.
Someone asked what I feel about Twilight Princess. I played approximately half an hour of it
Why do
before
you
I
think
stopped.
that is?
I just did not like the start of that game.
About me. She always wanted
So I
to
never
be
got
out on
past
her
it,
own,
sadly.
seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention
Majora's
any
Mask
place in particular?
It's also good, but I actually don't like
We like to ask
time
questions
stuff.
around here.
I really don't like resetting
Any
time.
particular cities, towns,
It just
landmarks,
feels bad to
anything
me.
like
It's a
that?
taste issue. It's not a critique of the game.
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
What pizza?
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Yeah, I'm gonna need food soon.
I grabbed something to keep me going.
I just had some cereal.
Amber has brought the sin that is cereal back into my household.
Oh,
What can I do to help?
what type of cereal?
Did you hear that
Just crunching up.
You should
Pretty
get.
everybody has. Oh my god, she's zooted.
Damn, bro. Like,
He had
I thought
cereal.
that was a
for-
ragdoll.
She had Frosties, and this is 12 o'clock. And
Yeah.
oh my god, like.
the crash is real.
Are you guys going trick or
What's happening
treating?
to them in game? I'm so sorry for not keeping up. Are they all just crashing on, or are the hazmat belts not doing their job?
I think it's just the toll of dealing with the whole situation. I don't think it's anything specific. And no, we're not going trick or treating. Shut up. Oh shit.
You are armed through time. The thunders hold us.
Is that Dylan?
Yes, it is. That's her brother.
Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the light. You've always been in there.
Still on.
We stand around you while you dream. You can
Me trying to remember the frame did at midnight.
Yeah, we should go back to the guy with the fridge. I feel bad for him. That's the only guy who I feel
He's
bad
dead.
for in
The
this.
dude's dead.
Why?
I'm sure the fridge like eats you, like puts you like in the
I think
fridge.
it like
I'm
sucks
here.
people in or something.
We gotta go back. We gotta find that guy.
Look at his veiny ass feet.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
You're talking to a mad thing in your head.
Not Dylan.
Got him.
Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Look like the
You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them.
Me whenever I want to chill with my homie, but they keep
sound
stimming.
good. They make me feel good.
You know,
Don't want to
I never
say them
figured
too.
out what stimming.
Fuck off,
Stimming?
no.
It's just
Yeah.
like a compulsive
You need to
action
help
you
me
do
get this thing
to
out of his head.
make yourself
If
feel
he is
more
still in
comfortable.
there, if there's anything
So it can be like
Ah.
shaking your leg, or it could be if you
What's that on my
repeat
leg right now?
verbal tics,
You came in through the hole in you.
or like tapping a table, and I'm like that.
A copy of a copy.
I'm a leg dancer.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Looks like I'm dancing
Orange
right
I
now.
can see you. This is not
I
safe.
end up rocking whenever I'm sitting down,
We
side
found
to side.
Polaris together with my sister.
Particularly if there's
when we
music.
were
If there's music, I
very
usually match
small.
music.
In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers.
All the powers are my own powers.
You're not talking in third person anymore, dipshit.
She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Dylan doesn't know what you mean.
Yeah, bro, if you're gonna be crazy, at least be consistent about it.
Sick of you fake crazy people.
I'm tired of these fake crazies.
Cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
Yeah, I know what's happening.
You can't stop humming.
Do you?
Oh, so when they were kids, they found a projector.
Okay.
That like linked to other dimensions.
So sick.
Oh.
And then the Bureau showed up and were like, "Hey, give us it," and tried to take both of them. And I think they destroyed the projector and the town with it potentially, or tried to. But obviously they didn't, and the Bureau got a hold of it. And then they're like, "Hey, where does this go?" And then they went to the Hell dimension. And went, oops.
Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
Or at least that's what Dylan says.
But you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
Ah, the
Go
two
to the
choices.
Prime candidate program in the containment sector. I have the key card to get
Will you pick red or blue?
Salvador wanted
I'm gonna say every time Mass Effect 3, like the shit.
Bullshit. I
I
saw.
don't really give a shit about the brothers, so I'm just gonna pick the blue.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for
I always
myself.
love when games are like
I'll go,
unbreakable family bond at the
only
expense
to
of the
look for the slide
entirety of life. And they're like, no,
You can help me.
sorry,
Yo,
can't do that.
nope, you're
can
dead.
end
Like,
I'm sorry, this ain't gonna. I mean, I do love them, but also extinction, sucky. But then I suppose I've never been in that situation. Maybe it's not as easy as it sounds.
I love the long silences we're all thinking about it. Wurgle, I'm dropping you off the cliff, bro.
your ass is dead, bro. Like, we're killing you.
Save Wurgle or get online netcode for Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, you're dead. Like,
My God.
no, we're putting your ass in the dirt, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Is this how human sacrifice starts? You're just like, but I'll give you something real now.
I mean, if God was telling me that if I killed everyone I like because of, you know, it'll unleash Capcom's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 internet netcode, maybe. I mean, I'll find a volcano. Hey guys, you want to go on a hiking trip? Remember that hiking thing that Marcus was talking about? Do you want to go hike up to a volcano that's still active?
What the
Imagine
fuck
that
is
conversation
that?
with their own,
Fuck is that?
this is God. You want
Holy shit. Was it because of the timing or what?
We said the same thing.
Whoa.
I was like, what the fuck is that? And she's like, what the fuck is that? Like,
okay. I thought the square demon said this is God. My bad.
No. What the fuck is that? Like,
It sucks.
Hey, you're the main character. You're one
Damn.
of him.
It's making me
what the fuck is that? Like,
But for real though, this is God. It's just like when you fuck around in Blender.
I fucked up. Oh, I fucked
No. First one in the volcano.
Oh, he crashed.
Crash?
Yeah, he came straight crashes. Like, you're not supposed to die here. Like, see ya. The guy's a fucking loser, dude. He didn't know what he's doing.
Chad is trying to instigate nubbiness.
I see that, dude.
Yeah.
You know
call
what?
him up.
You know what? Oh my god. No, we're not doing that.
What up?
Not doing what?
You know what's fucked up? Nubby. We're not doing Nubby.
Oh.
Is that all?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say what's fucked up. If you change that to a pet instead of a person, the sacrificing, people become very different.
Wait, what was
Like,
this?
Sacrifice beatbox for XYZ. You'd be like, absolutely not, never, won't happen.
Okay. And
it's interesting that people are like, yeah, humans are cheap, whatever, but animals though.
Humans are cheap. Dime a dozen, but there'll never be another Boo.
Yep.
Stay the line.
Dime a dozen. Holy shit.
Stay the line.
It's it's because you can get in arguments with humans. All the humans can betray you, have ulterior motives. It's they're kind of like manipulative and like they'll be cute for food, but we kind of already know that. We know the deal, we know the transaction. Like,
well, I mean, you can always train a pet to be manipulated.
What?
Would it be then morally right to?
Can I train my pets to make a fake kawaii post on my fucking
yeah. I'm saying.
All right. I don't want to. I like my bunnies.
Why not?
Wait a minute. Hold on. We are not doing a moral choice here. If the choice is sacrifice your family or sacrifice your money, I'm pretty sure neither of them get a choice in that. Humans can be evil, animals can be evil.
That's what I'm saying. If you train them,
Angela Yvonne is evil. I could have. It's pretty evil.
Animals regularly torture other animals for fun. That's pretty evil.
It's true.
Pretty evil.
Yeah, people think Pokemon is the studs of the city. Nah, they're bullies.
Dickheads.
They're bullies.
Same for dolphins. But we already know about that. That's finally common knowledge, actually.
Cats are pretty evil whenever they're like, I'm just gonna fuck around with my food. Keep them alive for as long as possible for the shit to feel something.
Chat, I'm gonna keep you alive for as long as possible. Not that boss though. That boss is trying to kill Gary now.
Crash?
That would suck.
Be funny.
Would it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
If this game did hard saves only and no auto saves, I'd be pissed.
You would have been cooked. Yeah.
Like Persona 4 all over again.
Anytime I go a couple of maybe even years, and I accidentally play a game that requires manual saving, I get so cooked every time.
I've managed to keep that habit. But
no.
So you just forget.
You've never gotten God at least once?
Oh, I absolutely have.
Yeah.
But it's not because I don't. I wouldn't say it's because I don't see it. Sometimes I just choose not to see it.
I rarely don't choose. But okay, so whenever you're playing a video game and it's it gives you the option to save, that's
I see.
I'm not gonna fuck that one up. But if it's a game that literally requires you to be okay, time to save, it doesn't even come up with a lot of checkpoints.
There we go.
Like Death Stranding, I saved pretty much every time.
Yeah.
I stopped for more than 5 minutes.
Files.
Yeah. I just sort of have a habit. I think because it has happened in the past.
Yeah.
Particularly with older unstable PC games.
Yeah.
Or unfair RPGs where they insta-kill you in a surprising good
Ooh. Idea. The idea, but
they're not gonna make it.
Okay.
You know, a little ledge climb.
I could block that. I'm stupid.
You're a pixel.
feel like anyone playing the Oblivion remaster probably is learning the importance of saving off. If it's anything like the old one.
Which apparently it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to shoot you dead.
Yeah. I have to kill them to get health. Yeah, they drop health.
No. No. Oh, we got it.
Unfortunately for Oblivion, it came too late. Morrowind was the last Elder Scrolls game I actually liked.
Huh?
Around that time, I think I ended up getting sick of open world games.
That's a really long time ago.
It is.
Yeah.
Because that's
fuck
like
is that?
Morrowind and Grand Theft Auto 3, Liberty City. I burned myself out of open world games.
Bullshit.
That was lame. Okay.
Ooh. Wait, what's that behind you?
Huh? Oh my god.
Like, where did Alfred go? Oh, well, no, sorry.
No, fingers.
I saw P and I keep looking for Alfred in the Discord instead of Paper Office. I'm dumb.
That's funny.
I'm stupid. Even I don't use my real name in the Discord to play the end. Why am I like this?
Oh, cool.
Oh,
no way.
Cool.
That's awesome.
No.
That's badass.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, it locked up my whole PC this time.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. That's good. That's good.
What engine was this game made with?
Dog.
Unity? No.
Water?
Unreal? Has to be Unreal, right?
Ass.
I don't even know it.
Yes.
There's a few games that are out with the new Unreal Engine shit, and I don't know what concoction that the developers have put in Unreal Engine, but they need to kind of take it. I think they need to take it out. Something needs to be fixed around here.
I
you'll go to
love PC games, but also I hate PC games.
Yeah, like
being forced to play on console for a while has really made me appreciate not thinking about this shit at all and just playing a game.
Yeah, I it's a crazy chat.
All right, you said PC.
You are. Scrolls.
Is optimization that hard? Yes.
It's pretty hard. How do you do it?
Not only is optimization hard, I'm pretty sure we're suffering a brain drain where people just aren't good at it anymore. Older developers are phasing out of making games and stuff like that, and newer developers don't know how to optimize because they don't need to as much anymore, particularly when it comes to compressing stuff, size, all that sort of stuff, making things that are less taxing.
People don't have to learn it anymore because they're just like, I can look it up. And guess what? You're not as very good if you're like just looking it up as opposed to a guy who actually made the fucking code in the first place.
Yeah. But yeah, optimization is very hard. All you have to do is think about how many different configurations for a single PC with the same graphics card. And then you start changing graphics cards. I don't know exactly how optimization is done. I never got that far when I was hobbying around, but I imagine it's a fuck ton of work. Very boring, but very time consuming. And also, like, programming is dark magic. It's really dumb, the shit that can happen to a computer where it just decides, now I'm going to explode, and it doesn't make sense.
Correct. It seems I'm not 100% certain, Gary, but it seems you're about, I don't know, maybe 2/3 way through this game.
Oh, how do you know?
I got curious and I looked up long play.
Gotcha.
You mean you didn't watch me when I streamed it all like Zero, my best friend who supports me in everything I do?
You stream Control?
Yeah, the whole thing.
That's crazy. Are we about 2/3 away? About 2/3 of the way through this game? Did you know better than me?
I think, yeah, that's roughly correct.
I just want to let you know you're not on the final stretch.
No, I know I'm not. But my inner
There's
gamer
also
was like, nah, we definitely got some more shit to do. Like,
Yeah, there's also DLC stuff that is probably in Gary's interest to do, given what he is doing currently.
The fuck is that?
oh, you can't hit it on the first one. Alright, cool, love that. I love that.
Okay.
Streamer, my Coco Melon. Oh yeah, I gotta relog. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Professional voice actor like that.
No,
Is
I
that
also
a wig? Oh my god, it's Dibs! Yay!
Chad, kill me.
Why did he whip into me like that?
Spoken like someone who does my Marvel's Capcom 3 anymore.
Alright. That's why I'm optimizing Dante combo and stuff, so. But also, I never optimized, so. Probably why I don't.
Please don't crash again. Ooh, he's going faster. Yeah, he's going faster. Okay.
Chat, who's gonna play the new Dune and then it's gonna know? Any big Dune head? I wanna control this life.
Don't do that.
Can't run it. I said Dune MMO. I'll be right back.
And then there were 3. And then there was 2.
Aye. No, there we across the way. Chew on this!
Does it always like turn around clockwise?
Yeah, it's going around. Yeah.
Looks like you're. Oh yeah, you didn't even throw a clock at him. I was gonna say it looks like you're out of time. You know, whatever.
I think you got bodied. Oh, okay.
Bro, it's the anchor.
Oh shit.
Pick up the Virgil.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
All right. Okay. Wasn't even main quest. Let's just do that shit for fun.
Yeah, I actually couldn't find the boss in the long play. They didn't even bother with that shit. So I was like, where the fuck is he? I had to find the conversation with the brother.
Oh. What the? Yeah.
Oh my god, you did it. Good job.
Yeah.
Yo.
What a gamer.
It wasn't even like that difficult. His game literally crashed twice, like as he was about to like clutch it.
Shrug.
It's not that difficult, and actually it punishes you for trying to go fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thinky game.
Let's see. You didn't even know Dune had a game coming out? Can't believe it. Too many games in your backlog? Understandable. Damn. No one else responded. You hit me, chat. That's okay.
Did you crash again? Oh, okay. He thought about it. Like,
Shit was like psych.
Why'd you flinch?
You can't be trusted. That's why. Like, go to Jesus. Jesus.
Take over headphones with the money honest to give you an idea of how loud it was. Let's turn down the volume.
Let me see here. It's a little loud. Turn it down. There we go. Oh.
That's bad. Oh my god, you're gonna finish Metaphor? Goodbye. Someone was like, Louis from Metaphor is a new Sephiroth. I saw that before I played the game, and then when I played the game, I just could not agree with that shit.
Cool.
Holy shit, that's obnoxious.
Yep. What the fuck? You just threw a guy at me. Scared to die. Cool.
Do I think games should be shorter? No. Although I do like games that are brave enough to be short. But I think short or long is irrelevant. What matters is pacing of your game. Some games necessarily will be longer because of lots of plot elements, or because they've chosen to have cutscenes and things like that, and that's perfectly fine. I do think a lot of games these days have fallen victim to like an arbitrary dollars per hour valuation. Where gamers basically say, hey, I paid $60 for this game, it should be at least 60 hours long. And there's this weird fallacy that the forever game is better value because you pay once and then you have a game you can play for years and years.
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Okay. The Bureau's hiring when I work. Be a janitor. Kinda cool.
I do the duty stairs at the fridge all day, knowing my luck. I can't remember if they said they like make criminals do that or something. I can't remember.
He definitely had it was like, yeah, the guy that's supposed to cover my shift didn't do it. Yeah.
Oh, the fridge guy? Are we going to check on him?
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
What? Why?
We checked in our mind with our imaginations. He's dead.
Yeah.
Did we actually?
No. No, he's dead.
Go check on him. He's fine. Go check on him. He's fine.
The current video game pricing issue, the reasonable take is I understand why they want to raise the price of games, whilst also fully understanding as a consumer, I don't want to pay more for games. The obvious answer is, hey, stop buying games that are more expensive, and also stop demanding every game even the highest fidelity thing you've ever seen.
Yep.
And maybe we can make an argument that no, your games don't have to cost that much. But it's hard to argue for some of the AAA games that are burning through millions and millions in development that they shouldn't be costing more in order to get their money back. But yeah, I mean, the gaming industry is in an unpleasant state at the moment. What was it? The fucking Apex Legends writer. Their character that they were writing for just got announced and they immediately got fired.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Like, regardless of how practical that is or isn't as a PR thing, that's fucking miserable and that sucks for that writer.
Yep.
And that's how the gaming industry is. Like, game finished? Alright, your studio's getting shuttered. We don't want to pay for you to think on, sit about it for any length of time. We can't. So.
Same thing for Rivals.
Yep.
Right, good job, U.S. team. Goodbye, U.S. team.
Good job. Goodbye.
And you all say the AAA bubble will pop anytime now. It won't if people keep paying.
Yep.
It is entirely up to consumers, unfortunately, and whether or not they can control their impulse to buy a game. They will keep producing stuff as long as they get money out of it. So it sucks. It really does. And maybe they will price themselves out of actually being able to afford to do this stuff. But for now, people will pay. As simple as that. AAA slop. I don't even agree that AAA stuff is slop. It's just one facet of a hugely diverse entertainment category. I'll even go out and say I think most AAA games are good games. Very cool, very innovative, but they're very cinematic and similar these days.
What kills me is the Force Walking Simulator segment that's present in almost all of them.
Gears of War.
Yeah, because it's popular. It's like,
Did Gears of War start that?
Gears of War, they did the bing bing bing. Hey, and your character puts the fucking two fingers up to their ear. Yep. Yeah, Gears of War did that shit.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I hate Gears of War now.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I absolutely think there is a place for cinematic games, and we're just unfortunate that they became the most popular genre of game. Because whatever's most popular influences everything else.
How did you get this?
Shut up.
Like always.
Yeah, force walking is also sometimes, or like Death and Drake climbing through caves. They're novel ways of hiding loading. But it doesn't matter if people don't like it, is the sucky thing. It can be a very clever, very novel way of dealing with a practical problem, but if people start to dislike it, saying, hey no, this is actually serving a practical purpose, won't necessarily fix anything.
What game is this? It's in the title of the thing. It's in the genre. It's in the title and it's in the genre, and also, it's also inside you. Check out your skin. It's Control.
Am I moving you? I don't think I'm stupid.
Did this game just
Oh,
come
it's
out?
just that
No,
fast.
it's
Okay.
2018, 2017? I think.
Rug. Like,
I think. Oh.
Gang. Hey, gang.
Keep your eyes open. Keep them open.
I actually.
What can I do?
Oh, he's still alive. Shit.
You're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Got it.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry.
You know what the voice acting control? I don't know.
They can't.
I don't know, man. Like, when I play game, like, I don't really, unless I hear like a voice actor I recognize, I don't really look. Like, I'll be real. Like,
Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Are you not allowed to blink? Like,
yeah, he
I mean,
moves.
clearly that's not fucking possible.
So here's the tech, right? Blink one eye. Open up the eye you just blinked. Blink the other eye. There you go. Like, are you dumb? Like, you stupid? Like,
Because you're gonna trick yourself into blinking. But yeah.
I'm kind of mad I haven't thought of that. I figure if I was in that situation, I would have done it.
Yeah, just you have to just consciously think about, okay, I'm gonna blink one eye and then open up. All right, we're good. All right, I'm refreshed. Like,
Yeah. My opinion on this game is voice acting was tied into the like audio design of the game and everything else. This game gets really tiring after a while because
it's great.
The atmosphere is so oppressive, which is
cool.
Entirely the point. That's the point of the game.
Yeah, it's pissed.
Listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon.
Thanks, color commentator.
It's awesome. This game's sick. I'm just pretending if I cared a lot about Control. That's all.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Oh shit! I forgot about.
What do you mean pretending?
I want the dev to be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, and then, oh what? Pretend, fuck.
There's a lot going on. The hits, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's.
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
There's a guard back there.
I'll figure something out.
I mean, he's gonna die.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Lance.
us as in me, the player.
I'll be here, like always.
Whatever.
People will die.
Okay.
You don't like Langston? He sounds like a prick. Dude is currently jailer for lots of stuff that can kill everyone. He's a bit stressed. Leave him alone. Bruh.
Me in.
I'd like to see it.
Oh, he ate that bro. Ooh, ooh, ow, ow. Ooh, it's spicy in there.
It hurts me.
Yeah, you gotta look at the fridge, dude. Why do you look away?
Maybe because he had Kirby come on the left.
You only had to clutch it out for like 2 more seconds.
Sounds like the board.
Don't you hate when people fuck it up at the last second?
You know.
What I do all this for? Just so you can be shit.
Oh, hey.
You know.
Imagine if this happened in real life with us. We look at like an insect or something and it just starts throwing shit directly into our head.
Would it?
I wonder at what point would we like give up? Like if they're royal guards and nothing our attacks, we're just like, all right, man, look, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Considering we run away and that's probably what would happen.
I think Harry does every spider that pops into his room.
I think I've done that to a bug before, dude. Just like splayed hand, just like die. Like
that's what happens.
Bugs like,
that's what...
yeah. All right, bro.
Hello, Jesse.
Fucking die.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
All right.
But yeah, I was gonna say, considering we run away in fear from like mice, I don't think it would take much for a human to back the fuck off. It's actually crazy how scared we are of everything.
What?
When you think about it.
most things people are afraid of, you are way bigger than it.
Yeah, you think of
most of
like,
the time.
obviously people would be scared of a lion, but in our everyday lives, people are scared of small, loud dogs, spiders, small bugs, random flying things.
You're scared of Beatbox.
What?
Yeah, you're like, he's gonna eat my toes. And then you tiptoe away and at the ring. And you're like, ah. And Beatbox looks at me like, what is he scared of me for?
It hurts me.
Never happened, chat. I'm always very excited when Beatbox sucks on my toes. Thank you.
It's a fucking...
Yeah, don't try to make this weird. I'll make it weirder.
Ass animations, fucking... What do you call that guy?
Oh, the fucking Madagascar one?
He reposted that yesterday. I got really mad. But I walked down the stairs looking at my phone. I was like, Rendas do fucking retweet. And Amber was like, what? Cast Animations just posted the fucking toe sucking animation.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. In Marcus's defense, is not that aggressive, but Beatbox definitely runs up at you as if he's going to attack your feet. He doesn't though.
He did bite my toe once.
Did he really?
Yeah. And the only reason I was worried was not for myself, but because I know bunnies are fragile creatures.
Yeah.
And I don't, A, I don't want to reflexively kick him, and B, I don't want him to like eat part of my toenail and choke and die or something.
That makes no sense. Why did he actually fight your fucking like Beatbox? You're a freak.
Being inquisitive, I guess. It only happened once and never again, but I was just very careful.
He's gotten better.
I do not want to be the reason you crash out.
I would crash out.
Ooh,
I know
okay,
you
that's
would.
bad.
I do not want to be there.
Marcus is leaving, running away from Beatbox because Beatbox is a little QTE. He keeps on blinking at Marcus.
It's not
hit me.
what he represents. It's the idea behind it.
Why are people trying to square up a gorilla? Funny. It's like the best Twitter to be in a long time.
God! Bro, this fish got hands. Dude. What the fuck? Like,
it's not. Well, I guess it makes sense that like the hardest stuff is the optional shit.
Yeah.
This is bound to be optional.
Yeah, it's definitely optional.
The rabbits definitely don't hit me.
They don't. I can't even think of anyone that the rabbits do hit. They just don't like whenever a brand new stranger rolls up, if they roll up too fast, they're like, whoa. Oh, they also hit anyone who's got perfume. So
that's fair.
Often they don't fuck very well with Kaya, who shows up, and she often has like perfume on her, and she's like, they don't like me. I'm like, they don't like perfume.
The smell. It's the smell.
You know.
I'm back.
I must get out of here.
It's everywhere. It's in the air. I can taste it.
What a good scene. I love The Matrix. I can...
Oh, that's
I
the
can only
phrase you're
honestly
talking
say that
about. Okay.
The Matrix might have been better off just being the one movie, but I still wanted all those action scenes in the second movie. So
The
yeah.
second movie has fantastic action pieces.
It's got like the best fucking action
Chateau.
shit ever. The sword fight, the fucking sword fight's like the best. Like honestly.
Even the GS on the Expressway.
Yeah, it's got the best like chase scene too. Good as new.
When riding a Ducati, I'll forgive her for riding a Ducati.
Yeah. Chad, this is just that episode of Cowboy Bebop where they let something in the fridge go moldy. That's the second one.
Yeah, amen.
Oh, I went to a concert. I went to 2 concerts last week.
Was it a Bebop concert?
One was a rock and roll concert, like old style Beatles or not Pet Shop Boy. What do you call them? The fucking Surfer USA.
Oh yeah. I forget, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And the other was like a mix. It was 4 different people. One was a single acoustic, 2 were single acoustic guitar players, and then 2 were like heavy punk Japanese bands where they just scream into the microphone. Beach Boys. But the second one, afterwards, the rock and roll band, we went to an izakaya at a party. I ended up sitting beside the drummer. We got talking, and he was like, "Oh, why the fuck do you know Japanese?" I like Japan.
Oh my god. The holes.
He's like,
dude,
alright.
the holes.
What anime do you like? I opened up with Cowboy Bebop, and then we were instant friends.
Yep.
And he was like, "Bro, Cowboy! Oh my god, people like Cowboy! Let's go."
Is it not as popular in Japan?
No.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
I guess that makes sense.
And then he told me about a anime called Dosei no Aquarian, which apparently Yoko Kanno also did the music for.
Ooh.
Like, this music's cool too. And then I told him about Kevin Penkin and Made in Abyss, and I was like, "Hey, maybe don't watch the show, but the music's cool." He like looked it up, and the first tag is gore.
Yep.
He was like pointing at small chibi child and gore.
Sounds like the board.
No, yeah, don't watch it.
Yeah, you don't have to watch it. The music's good. Not a single person against Cowboy Bebop. I know that Netflix show happened.
I know someone that's like, I prefer the Netflix one. I'm like, okay. I mean, you're wrong. It's not me. It's definitely not me.
That watch
It's one of our hobbies homies, actually.
Oh man, we gotta kill Javi. He keeps on making terrible friends.
Yeah, don't kill them.
him.
Kill Javi.
Kill Javi, like really. Like he's magneting people over who like Cowboy Bebop or Netflix over the original. We gotta kill him.
I'm like, that's your opinion. It's like, that's my response.
It's like, that's an opinion.
Yep.
What's the opinion of Bleach? It's one of the big 3.
That's alright.
Is it?
Like, yeah, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach are meant to be the successors of Dragon Ball. Bleach kind of fell off compared to the other 2.
What the hell's that?
Still one of the big 3.
I didn't know that. Thought Bleach was like a contender, but since it didn't like continue, is it because it's back?
Because it's back, it's done more.
Okay.
But at its
That's
peak,
what
it was really popular. It's just that its peak was when we were in school. It's a long time.
I've heard people say nice things about it lately.
It's always had cool, like, I fundamentally disagree with the what's his name makes cool designs, because I think a lot of the villains in that look really fucking stupid.
On One Piece?
Yeah, no, Bleach.
Oh my god, you almost got hold. Again.
I have me dodge. Okay.
I can't believe you survived that.
Bam. Any health, any health, any health. Yes. Oh, plenty. Plenty. Ow. Good thing I picked that up. Alright. Ooh, 2 hits. Okay, he's getting a little freaky. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, we're going. We're going.
It's gonna get out the broom next.
We are running out of floor.
I noticed.
Kind of fuck with this
Sorry,
box.
It's cool. No, it's very cool. Very cool.
Chat, One Piece betrayed itself. Since you're talking about the anime.
Be careful, you'll someone try.
Cool fight. Very cool.
That was cool. I like that.
That's good.
Yeah.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Uh-oh.
We know what?
A object of
No
power.
The
Can I look away
friendship's
now?
fixed.
Okay, I fixed it.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
No Black Pyramid means no powers.
Yeah.
Pretty. So no power.
That's a
for
good
killing it.
that's a good recording room.
Yeah. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, there's your
Dude
fridge
died,
guy.
though.
No, he's
Everyone keeps
super
on
dead.
dying.
I told you he's gonna die. Like,
I'm tired of everyone dying. Like, why can't we just like save a couple of dudes?
That's life, bro.
like this
That's
is
life.
like this game is like
It's
what
the
if
opposite, actually, you idiot.
It's
this game is like what if we set up a SCP lab in the back rooms? That's what this game is like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I say One Piece betrayed itself, chat, is that the whole idea of that anime is about, or manga story, is freedom. Freedom to choose, to be what you want to be, blah blah. And now Luffy is basically the chosen one.
You gotta
like,
you
come
gotta be
on,
careful what you say about #1 anime of like certain community, because Gary's
true,
like, viewpoint
it's
will
true,
jump
but-
from 350 to 4,000, and not for a good reason.
Listen, come after me. No one else is saying anything about One Piece. Come after
But you
me.
know
I
where to
don't have
go.
Twitter.
You only stand these opinions behind like on someone else. You gotta go like.
Yeah, get him like Arrow. One Piece sucks. Yeah, get him like Arrow. Yeah. You're
I've
right.
actually unironically stopped interacting with anything to do with anime because
That's
any Ari thing that you say, any opinion that you even like hint
I
at.
apologize. I retract my.
You don't need to. You don't even need to. This is more just like an opportunity for me to bitch about it. Like honestly, like, not I'm the focus of like a hatred, but like it's insane. I've had people make YouTube videos over me like saying like I thought this fight sucked because it fucking sucked, and then like in my 1 hour essay I will prove like Ryan Life Darrow doesn't believe in rights. And I'm not joking. I'm not even fucking
No,
joking.
he's
It's
not.
barely an exaggeration,
No, he's
by the
not.
way. I'm not even kidding. Like anime fans lack the critical thinking of like, hey, a writer wrote this. Maybe the writer kind of sucks at it. Like Goku's not a real fucking person, by the way. Like, I don't care if he did that. The writer wrote him to do it. I think it's written bad whenever he stops his son from saving his like girlfriend at a tournament, and then yes, the whole show is about like bad guys beating up good guys for a long time, but why was it so awkwardly drawn out with Videl? It's so fucking weird. It's such like a thinly veiled fetish like fucking episode. It's so uncharacteristic. All the characters are like, no, we gotta do what this fucking random god said. And I'm like, this just sucks. This is shitty writing. This is fucking trash. And yeah, no, I literally got the most. It's for Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon. I'm trying to like, there's like 5 communities. Sonic.
Breath of the Wild.
I can handle Sonic like community because they're all stupid. And
Breath of the Wild, Zelda.
I guess not really, because I like Zelda too much.
Hidden location.
Like Sonic fans are too busy fighting each other to like communicate to one like bad person. Like you can kind of rough and tumble in the minds. Like if you get in trouble with the Sonic community, just pit one against the other, and then they just fight each other for an inch.
Oh, wait!
1984.
Hold!
1984.
Wait, hold!
1984.
It's a hideous trap my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Cool. Very cool.
Can you explain?
So basically, what this is saying is like Alan Wake's typewriter, or the paper he's writing on, maybe something related to the typewriter, is also like an object of power, and he's like, and he can like manifest like whatever he types into reality.
So they just put that in this game? Is it the same like fucking owners of the IP?
Yes.
Yep. That's cute.
That's what I was saying. Shut the fuck up. Like what they didn't care about.
Sorry.
Like, that was cool. It was very cool. Yeah, Remedy.
My bad, Slime.
It's all good.
Who's person 4? You can just keep calling me person 4. It's okay.
P4. Now I start stimming and saying things that are crazy and talking to third person real quick.
Oh my god, jump into TV.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, before Gary was popping out, I was gonna say, surely if you have a problem with the Sonic fandom, you can just let go, hey, look over there, and point at the Eggman.
Thermos. Cool.
Thermos?
That's collectibles in Alan Wake.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
So this is just the Alan Wake museum section. All right.
I love it. It's awesome. Like,
is Alan Wake in there? Is that Alan Wake?
No.
No.
That's just me. Very cool. Very neat. Gotta look at that.
The Panopticon.
Okay, so can't go in here yet. Okay. Oh.
What's the issue with the Kingdom Hearts? I mean, it's just Lee talking on his own experience, not.
It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. Literally every single fandom has like a corner of people who are insane. So it's not actually specific to any one IP. The only fucking fandoms that are nice are the ones about games that are too small for them to have, like, you know, a hive mind of people that like the games enough to have like an entire subset of communities of people who suck. My game's like fan base isn't bad. Like, I'm sorry, that's because like your fan base revolves around like Wild Woody. Nobody played it. That's okay.
Damn.
Wait, are you talking about fucking Illbleed?
No, actually,
okay,
Wild Woody is a Sega game.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Was Wild Woody referenced in
there is like a not Woody character in Illbleed. Funny.
Yeah. That's funny.
Every fandom has shit people though.
Yeah.
So it's sometimes you just attract the very worst and it's not reflective. But some fandoms are consistently more combative.
To take the camera further away. You know, it's just kids. It's just kids being like, I'm gonna make this you know, I'm just gonna make this vigilante piece to like expose this YouTuber for being terrible for talking shit about my favorite cartoon. And it's like, it's okay. Like you're 12. Anyone's allowed to make videos. And your biggest problem right now is me saying that episode was bad as opposed to taxes. So you'll figure it out whenever you grow up.
Relevant. I know Dino has like posted a whiteboard about him before. You guys know what Skype is. He does a series called Worst MMO Ever, which is obviously very bitty, but it's mostly just, hey, I'm gonna play an MMO. Is this one good or not? He did one very recently for an old 2004 MMO called Anarchy Online.
Okay.
And it got a huge amount of backlash because he said, hey, it's fine, but it's not a good new user experience. And people were like, you didn't play it right, you didn't do X, Y, and Z.
Yep, exactly.
That's kind of definite of it's not a good new user experience.
Yep.
Yeah. But the whole time he kept reiterating, this is not an attack on you, this is an attack on the game. It's not on you, it's on developers, it's not on anyone. You know, we should be able to talk about what's good in the game and what's bad. That's the whole point of this sort of stuff. And one of the people made a YouTube video, and in the middle of it, he's like, I'm just so pissed that he insulted my game. And he was like, it's not your game. I get why you like it, but it's not.
Yep.
I think it's kind of that. That is it condensed as hard as possible. It's someone saying my game, but it's not. It's not your game.
I will never
The
not
game
talk
is
shit about Persona 5.
Here we go again. I'm getting tired of a chat. I'm kidding. Go
There's nothing to say. That's it.
Like, he played it twice. He's allowed to. He did self-harm for the sake of giving.
Really did spend way too much time
I
on
played.
that game.
I played the game for 200 hours, man. Like, please keep that in mind. Like,
yeah. Well, but you played it wrong though. Please keep that in mind.
Play it again. You'll get it. Keep on playing it until you understand.
I would rather play P3 3 times over than play P5 one more time.
That's funny.
P3 is so good. It's so good. It's so good.
I kind of had a fun time watching you play it anytime I jumped in.
It's great.
Meanwhile, Persona 5, I was like, well, this UI is beautiful.
Yep.
Moving around the dungeon seems kind of cool. The turn-based seems fine. And we're talking again. Okay. I'm wincing. I'm getting real damage from this child speaking. Okay. All right. Okay. And I'm leaving.
Like this, yeah, this sucks. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
I mean, Persona, I think, is a perfect example of my response to should be in Splatoon. It's not necessarily, but they should be tasteful. They just never play a Persona game until they're tasteful.
We don't have as much time anymore. Like, I think a lot of people growing up, like, they really appreciate a long ass fucking game. So there's definitely a place for them.
Yeah, P3R is still long, but it starts way fucking faster than P5. I wouldn't even say it starts faster than P4 as well, because in P3 you, like, if I remember correctly, wake up, it's like, all right, get the fucking work, man. Like that's it. Like get it going. Like,
wake up, samurai. We got a Persona to burn.
So just like talking shit about Marvel vs. Capcom would be feeling the same shit. What do you mean? Trust me, we've all heard people talk shit about Marvel vs. Capcom, and we don't.
We're immune, bro. We're immune.
What do you have to say?
Either you like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, or you are not able to play it.
I mean, fair.
What other possible outcome is there?
Yeah, there is a big problem with talking about video games and media where you're across such a huge divide of ages that priorities are wildly different.
Yep. The only people who have good opinions are those in their 60s and above.
I don't know about
That's
that.
it. No, that's it. Nothing else. Only specifically whenever it comes to fighting games.
Does that mean whenever I hit 60, I can have the most dog shit opinions ready to go, and people have to respect?
I think you won't, because you'll have a good opinion. It'll be over 60.
Sitting there cooking. Street Fighter 2 was overrated. Whoa! Wait, hold on, he's 60.
Golf claps in the club. Not you, Lythero? I mean, you don't know how old I am. I could be 60. I'm almost there. Who the hell is Lythero? Trace, I really need to add that emote to my thing.
He's likely halfway there. That's fucked up. Why would you say that?
I always love how, like, how fast the internet forgets. I've been in, like, multiple places, quote-unquote collabs, crossovers, where someone's like mentioning age, and I'm like, I'll just throw out a random number. I can say this here because I kind of like the mystique. I'll sometimes say, like, you know, I'm 48.
So related to that, at Level Up, I like not introducing myself as Isaac. I like
Streamer.
I just
Gary.
like I'm Gary. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I recently got a DM from like another VTuber because she had like a thing she was doing. She was on like a big ass like monitor and shit. So I was like, I want to talk to her. Give her the mic. Let me get that shit. Let me yap real quick. Like, so she's like, oh, I love Sonic. I love Sonic so much. Do you like Sonic? I'm like, yeah, I've done some stuff related to Sonic at some point. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I've done some stuff. Like, there's some.
He's maybe being the greatest Sonic voice actor to ever grace the planet.
Yeah, so she's like, all right, well, we're gonna do bingo, and I played like a round of bingo, and I was like, I gotta go. Like, I gotta escort these VTuber women in this box, so I gotta get out of here. Like, and so I got a DM like 2 days later. It's like, She's like, you know, I heard your voice and I wasn't quite sure where I heard it before until it like just clicked at me like right now. I'm like, hey, what's up? Like, what's going on? Like, yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, I did that shit. Like,
God emoji, you got me.
Yep.
You got me.
It's funny. It's very funny.
I can't even tell people what I do for a living anymore.
Why not?
Because look at my thing and like, all right, okay, now you can no longer make an opinion of me. I just say I work in IT, in IRL. I was like, yeah, I work in IT. Not really. Video editing could be considered IT. It's close to it. You sit in front of a computer. That's what people believe.
It crashes a lot.
It crashes. You know what? I'm adding that to my fucking lexicon. It crashes a lot. I'm tired of it. It crashes.
This
am I right?
sucks. This room sucks. What object of power is doing this? Like,
maybe it's part of the game. Maybe it's like
it's really not.
Why not? Come on.
I've played the game. I can confirm it is not.
This sucks, man. Like, okay. Hello. Oh.
Yeah, I'm also a fan of not giving away personal info that much anymore.
Yeah.
Not because like because I want the control. I want to be like, no, I don't feel like sharing.
Yeah.
It's not for any reason
deceitful
beyond that.
purposes, by the way. We're not trying to deceive people, chat. We're just trying to vibe. Yeah.
Especially in this day and age, I think it's very powerful to be like, you're not entitled to know. Not in a like offensive way.
Ooh.
You don't need to know.
This room is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Actually, it's not that cool because it reminded me of car parks in Dublin, which fucking suck.
Are they spiraled like this? Like, where are you parking at, bro?
Shit, they're warped as fuck. I hate car parks in Dublin. They're dog shitly, man. They're so shit. This is actually what it looks like. And the spaces are tiny as fuck and they're difficult to navigate. It's all bad.
No delivery. Yeah, because it's scary.
It was good. No, I got it. I got that one. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But you're a woman.
Female delivery.
There we go. Representation.
Chew on this.
That's every car park? No way.
Chew on this. Yeah, I killed you. What of it?
To be fair, if you're being told you don't need to know or it's none of your business are implicitly rude things to say to people.
Yep.
So it's not weird if they get slightly offended if you reply to a question with, you don't need to know.
Yep.
Or, that's none of your business. Perhaps, no, it's a word thing. Those words are accusatory.
It only makes them want to know more. So I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna say I'm an IT.
Yeah, that's just a language thing. I know it can be harder for some people than others, but
I code things.
Is this what Dylan
I work
code things into YouTube.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Coffee shop. Coffee soap. Wait, sorry. Sorry.
How would you phrase it to not sound rude? You make it as vague as possible.
I draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art.
You're kind of pushing my buttons here, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I actually will bludgeon that person whenever they ask too much. Like, actually, the reality is I do kill them.
I've been saying I do entertainment.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And they can take that however they like. I don't really care. Like,
actually, no, that's not a good one because then the follow-up question is like, what entertainment? What does that mean?
I do stand up online.
I mean,
you know what? That sounds pathetic enough for me to not want to ask follow-up questions. You might be onto something.
Yep.
This is life skills stuff, right? This is conversation
online. I'm so sorry.
This is not a if X do Y thing, but certainly it's an art that's perhaps getting lost a little bit. Generally, outright refusing to answer a question is rude or suspicious.
Yep.
That is just life. You are well within your rights to do it, but the person on the receiving end of it is more than understandably allowed to be like, what the fuck? This is not how people work in a polite conversation.
That has nothing to do.
So if you're committed to being fuck your feelings, you don't need to know. That's fine. But they will be like, that's a weird way of answering that question.
They're allowed to. They're allowed to react.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So if you don't want to give stuff away, you learn to be vague. You learn to be non-committal about things. Some people will be rude no matter what. That doesn't mean you shouldn't just stop trying to be polite and civil. We have a very weird binary approach to being polite and being rude at the moment that I don't like, because language is complicated and it's kind of cool.
That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this.
But yes.
Nothing. The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting?
Mario 64.
Stepping into a painting?
Oh my god.
See, when I want to know stuff about people, I was like, what's your story? So instead of like, you know,
what do you do? What's your story?
Yeah, what's your
Like,
story?
Tell me what you want to tell me
Yep.
about you.
Yep. Like, you will give me whatever specifics or non-specifics you want. Like,
The other thing, the way of softly not answering things, chat, is to ask a question of them instead. If they're like, hey, what do you do? And Gary says entertainment. They're like, no, but what do you really do? And Gary goes, hey, but what do you do?
Yeah.
You redirect.
Put it on them.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I get it. It sucks. Social nuance is frustrating. Some people, for whatever reason, literally can't do it. And I feel very bad for them.
Some
But
people
it is
won't
an
ever
important
get to
skill
do
that
it.
you should try.
Like we're talking about we're talking and we have the lightning speed reaction to like pick words through our mouths. You guys have to type this shit. You have to type the most of the, a lot of the people typing in the chat. Most of their discussion is through DMs or Discord or Twitter interactions. It's completely different.
Mm-hmm. And it's a skill. If you don't do it, you won't be good at it. You need to practice it.
You don't have to, though.
I mean, you need to practice it if you want to get good at it, but you don't have to practice it if you don't want to get good at it. For whatever reason. Is
That's
it
another
better
one.
in Japan or is communication worse? That is such a loaded question. It's different. I'm speaking to, I assume, majority Americans. And to be perfectly honest, Americans have a reputation for being shit at nuance. So a lot of people would say communication in America sucks. It's different.
I've heard tales from people who visit America for long enough. They've been like, I've actually found a hack. If you want to be friends with people in America, you literally walk up, shake their hand, tell them your name, and tell them your salary, and then they're your friend, like indefinitely.
dude, I've seen, like, I've watched Heavenly work, like in like just we're just at a bar in Vegas, just like chilling, right? Old ass white guy walks up to him. Like, I guess, so to give you a mental image, he's got like very short curly hair, glasses, large lad.
I can't
right?
wait to hear this because I think I know exactly.
And
what
he
this is fucking
dresses
doing.
very average. Like, that's not flashy. Okay, he's got like a ring or two, but that's about it. Like black shirt, black pants, black shoes, right? White guy walks up to him. Hey, you know, it's my son over there. It's his birthday. He just turned 21. Yeah, he just turned 21. Oh yeah, that's awesome. And the guy's like, what hotel are you at? I was like, the Paris. Lied. Like, just lied, just straight up. And then I give him a look. I'm like, I see what you're doing. Okay. Like, as I'm like gorging down.
Sorry, I thought it was you. What, didn't you said the Paris or was it Heavenly?
He did. No, he did. I watched it. I was just watching him work.
Okay, beast.
Yeah, I was watching him work.
I'm on it.
Right?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, who's your friend? Just like, I like wave like with his mouth full of food, like. Yeah, he's like coworker. I'm like, he's like, he's not wrong, like.
He's not. No,
yeah,
he's not.
Yeah, like
with the quickness.
Yeah, like, oh, That was awesome. Where are you coming from? Bro said, I forgot what state he said, but it was not the state where he's actually from. Bro just be lying, and still very cordial, mind you. Like, he's still entirely cordial.
Okay, Chad, this is actually psychotic behavior, but let me tell you, it's really funny.
It's not psychotic at all.
It's so fun because you'll never meet this person again. And guess what? If you did meet them again, why would you want to? Like, the misinformation also means you can't be fucking tracked, right from the get-go.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's not psychotic. I know Lee said that for comedy reasons, but that is what you should do if you're uncomfortable, but you don't want to escalate.
Absolutely, like 300% agree. It's like, I don't know, like, it's none of your business. It's not even like fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not vindictive. There's no harm meant behind it. We don't want you to feel like a fool afterwards. Like, you could be very sincere, or the person in question could be very sincere and just wanting to, like, make a friend.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, hey, I don't want to be your friend, we just give them the illusion and then we move on with our lives and they'll move on with theirs.
Yep.
As simple as that.
Social engineering. All right, fucking online psychologists. That's a very loaded way of describing talking to people.
That's okay.
Like, it is social engineering, but framing it that way is kind of weird. That makes it seem like it's all cold, dispassionate. I'm trying to make things happen, as opposed to, you know, just talk to people.
How about the engineer some instant ramen noodles, dude?
I'm engineering some pizza right now.
Oh fuck, let's go.
Seems hard. You practice.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been. I mean, this generation is one of the least sociable in terms of real world face to face, and that's not a dig at anyone or anything like that. But Lee and I grew up before the internet really kicked off. If you wanted to talk to people, you talk to them in person.
Cool. You want to know what a lab is? For talking, you want to know the IRL equivalent of what the lab is for like.
I want to know.
Up. It's the shower. you lab like.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, that's true. That's absolutely true. Yeah.
It's no one can disagree with me. You all know exactly where I'm coming from. Like, you think of all of your best like comebacks, all of your best answers to hypothetical arguments or questions in the shower. If you have an argument that you wish that like it turned out better, or even just a discussion, you will rerun through that in the shower at lightning speed, and then you will come out not only refreshed physically but mentally ready for the next challenge.
There is a fine line between this being normal labbing and obsessive labbing. But yeah,
well, I mean,
very normal to think about conversation about how could I have done that? It's a skill.
Yep.
You're always trying to get a positive outcome. But yeah, it's all practice. People don't have a lot of it these days. We've become less sociable in general. Online is not the same. Everyone's typing. There's no body language. There's a really bad thing that works.
I'm so violent.
This game's gameplay is so good. Like,
oh fuck.
It's
the game is
really
fun. I actually really enjoyed playing the game.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Mechanically, it is enjoyable.
Alright.
You know, I'm sorry, Strife Dragon's all good.
You're not fucked, Strife Dragon. I mean, at least you're doing something in the shower.
I mean, it depends on the scenario you're in, right? Like, so it's a lot harder to talk to people out in the wild because you don't know if you necessarily like have the same like likes and dislikes. That's what conversations are for, right? But you know, if you're at a con, well, you already have something to talk about. You're at a convention, so obviously like you have some type of like similar things you could be into already. Like, you're at a convention, you could talk about that, you know, get specifics. A lot of people, because I'll have my keys around my neck, so to be like, oh my god, like you have like a Skullgirls charm. I'm like, yeah, and then you know, there you go, like boom bam bow, like, or a shirt I'm wearing. I've gotten plenty of compliments on like my button-ups I wear. They're like nice Kirby surf, or I keep saying Kirby, nice Pikachu surf, or like my Kirby shirt as well. And that can also start conversations. Either I just said thanks, I just keep rolling because I'm usually busy. So, But you know, that's another way you could go from there as well. Like,
my favorite thing to do at conventions, this is a short one, my favorite thing to do at conventions is find like the most like obscure costume. If I see like a cosplay that I know is hyper obscure from like a show or a game that not many people have seen or would likely be confused for a different character, I have to go out of my way to be like, yo, nice this cosplay. And I shit you not, sometimes the cosplayer in question will probably just say like, oh, thank you. One time, someone got like broke down on their knees and almost started sobbing. They're like, yes, yes, someone recognized it, yes.
I think I have to tell this
story. What was the cosplay screen?
Yeah, what was the cosplay actually? Yeah, you remember?
Fuck, I can't fucking remember. It could have been something like
For him it was a Tuesday, chat. It was a Tuesday.
No, I do it so frequently, I can't remember the one that broke down in tears.
The guy on the escalator, he's like, ah!
I remember it being like a character that looks like a fucking like some sort of gotcha shit that they kept on being like mistaken for. And I was like, no, that's this. And they're like, yes, sir, I told, like they told their friend, like, I told you someone would get it. I told you.
There's a control panel nearby.
Right, so level up. I don't think I told this story on the stream. Maybe I did. I don't fucking remember. But I was walking past a guy.
This is the most recent event,
yes,
right?
Yes,
like
the most recent, yes, last week. So I was just kind of like recording B-roll for this video I'm not gonna make. Like I was just recording shit.
Yeah.
And this guy walks past me. In my head I'm like, huh. Guy kind of looks like that one guy that spent like $30,000 on that animation. Okay.
No.
And
50, by the way.
50. My bad. 50,000. 50,000. So and then he starts talking, and people are like, "Oh, I like it." He said this. I remember I heard him say this, but I did not like introduce myself. I just kept walking. Right. He's like, "Oh, everyone keeps saying nice cosplays, nice Verbalace cosplay." No, nigga, I'm Verbalace. Like,
that's very funny. That's hyper funny.
No, it's me. I'm me.
Oh my god.
That's hyper hilarious.
No, nigga, I'm Verbalace. Like,
was he chasing the Aspen Hotel cosplayers?
I mean, I imagine that's why he was there. Like, cause the whole Level Up is secretly like a has-been / whatever the other show, like cosplay meetup thing. That's what it really is. Like,
emoji. Caught emoji.
So yeah, probably. Like, yeah, like.
I was gonna say, chat, since we talked about fighting games as an analogy, what do you think talking about the weather is? That is the oldest tech in the book. That is neutral. That is solid, fundamental footsies right there.
Boring, verbal
everyone experiences weather, bro. Like, that's like one of the few things like you have in common with someone. Like,
we're not actually talking about the weather. We're feeling out you. When we say like, oh, the weather's cool today. If you don't want to talk, it becomes very obvious very quick.
Yep.
If you do, cool. It's a very inoffensive way of going, hey, are we having a conversation or not?
Yep. How about that
And then
sports
people are
ball,
like, why
dude?
are we talking about the weather? And you're like, bro, you don't get it. You're in my low forward range, idiot.
What do you think that ragdoll is?
Unseen.
It's very superficial.
You're not wrong,
I'm
but
sorry.
It is superficial.
That is the point. It is superficial. I'd rather say
cannot
how's
have
the
a
weather
meaningful conversation with everyone all the time. You will die.
The equivalent is like you're not giving me a lot of like options here because like we say, well, how's the weather instead of like, hi, are you gonna get mad if I talk to you? You know, or I just say how's the weather, and your response will either be like, oh yeah, no, that's good, yeah, or and we're like, oh okay, got it.
I mean, some people are that blunt. Like, and I kind
Which is fine.
Yeah, I kind of respect it, honestly. Like, I want to go down there. It's kind of spooky.
I don't talk about the weather, but I have to answer about it every fucking day whenever I go outside.
Well.
I don't like people being super blunt because, particularly if we use the example of America,
yeah,
I don't want to start a conversation that can in any way escalate unless I know for certain that it's not going to. All right, I don't mean to fearmonger. I like America. I love going to Vegas. I love all my American friends. But the fear I have in America of saying the wrong thing and not getting in an argument, but getting attacked, small or large, is very real. And I come from a country where people used to grab you in the street and say, "Are you a Protestant or a Catholic?"
Yep.
Like,
what is that? What?
And then
Both? Meow?
So the next
Like-
thing, the next thing is not like, "What's your name?"
Yeah.
Gary.
All right, we're killing you.
What?
Yeah.
That's not good enough?
That's the flow chart. It's a 50-50 coin toss.
Yep.
See, I was responded, not if I kill you first. No, actually, I would say, not if I kill myself first. Like, whoa, wait, like, this guy's about it. Like,
oh my god, he's unlocked the third religion.
Oh, I see.
I used America as the example because it's probably the most relatable. There's plenty of places in the world where if I had to be 100% upfront, blunt about everything all the time, I would just choose not to talk to people. And that's kind of shitty, alright? Being social is kind of cool if you can do it. I get it, not everyone can. But even though I am somewhat of an introvert, I really enjoy being sociable. I just can't do it all the time.
I am like that. I am like that.
Yeah. Damn.
Like,
So I
by
don't
the
like
way,
this. Hey, just mean what you say. Be blunt all the time because people will be less sociable. Because turns out we all disagree on an awful lot of stuff. That's just
no, we don't.
See what you did there.
We do.
See what you did there, Chad. See what you did there.
Shut the fuck up.
I
There you go.
Now why are we getting fucking this time? Oh, calm down.
Fucking
shite.
The thing Marcus brought up about like just randomly being grabbed on the street, like that is hyper real, and that's why my name is Lee, and why it's spelled L-E-E. It is undetectable. My
I'm
parents
sure it
did that
happened to
on
both of us.
purpose.
It's definitely. I got grabbed on the street and hey, where are you from? Like, what school do you go to? What? religion
Multiple
are you?
times. Multiple
Yeah,
fucking
it
times. I
happened.
didn't, and I wasn't educated about what was going on, so I genuinely was confused. I didn't understand. I wasn't understanding. I didn't know what was going on, and because I was so baffled, they kind of just left me alone. Because they're like, clearly he doesn't fuck on either side, and we'll get in trouble if we chose wrong. So let's bounce, boys. Let's get out of here. To this day, I don't know what's like, you know, tiny little fucking poser army they were a part of or gang. No, it was actually real. Like 30-ish years ago, about 30 years ago, it was like,
yeah,
not an exaggeration. We're mostly past the law. There's still areas where it's a problem, but
yeah,
it's night and day. Back then, like Ireland was like, whew, Ireland was so behind, guys. Like we only caught up recently in the past 20 years. Like religion
Ireland's a
was
lovely
huge
place.
here.
Great. You should all visit if you can.
Yeah.
But it has a history.
Yep. The tech just wasn't there.
Yep. Also, Hyperflare Man's like, I ask people, please be straightforward with me. That's fine. You can do that.
Yeah,
but you then have to accept a lot of people don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Because it's scary.
They can also just say like, okay, bye, and then leave.
But no, I think there's so much. I put so much value in being able to have nuance in conversations, and I get that sucks because it's slightly ableist. Because there are people for which it's incredibly difficult. But it's so important to having a good society. We cannot be honest all the time. We just can't. It's not a good look.
Yeah, we can.
All right.
Oh, I see what he did there. Yeah, smart. No, like the art of the conversation. There's so many little tiny facets that go into it because not everyone can have the same type of conversation. Not everyone can
Yeah, fuck off, Chad. Let us use our skill tree in speech. Fuck you.
Can cleanly like talk to someone, like, and even me, like in like parties, like I'm mostly just gonna be sipping and eating pizza, bro. I'll be real. I'm not really trying to talk to nobody.
Especially if the music's loud. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, like. Yeah,
I can't even go to cafes anymore because it's so loud in them.
I worked as a tailor for a while.
For what? Tell them for what? Tell them for what? Tell them for what?
Huh? Tailor? For Scottish Highland wear. I was making kilts and stuff like that.
Cool.
Man's cart.
And we had a phone call one day, and the person who picked up was a newbie who I was trading up. She didn't know the answer to the question, so she handed it over to me. I grabbed the phone and I said, "Hello, sir, what seems to be the problem?" That set him off, and he refused to talk to me.
Huh?
Talking about how people have different nuances. This guy heard me say problem. I was like, "I'm not a fucking problem. Put someone else on the phone."
Okay.
That's not what I meant, sir. That's...
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes that happens, and you, as I did, I was like, I could put you back on the person who doesn't know the answer, but that's the only other person. He's like, "I don't like your attitude," and I just went, "Okay."
Shrug, like, what's up that guy's
So
ass?
yeah, sometimes people will hear something innocuous and get mad, and that's when you go, "Okay, my bad," and you exit the conversation.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a second. Amber sent me like a gift from an anime character. I was like, what does this mean? Oh, Aqua from Konosuba. She needs water. Be right back.
Yep. But you come by myself, and I'm not a social person, so I just walked in circles for hours by myself. Hey man, if that's what you want to do.
Yep. And if it isn't what you want to do, if you want to be more sociable, I wholeheartedly recommend just try a little bit, but try a little bit. Because if you're scared of being social, as opposed to wanting to not be social, the only way you fix that is with exposure.
Yep.
Therapy as well. If you need therapy, fair enough. But, you know, assuming it's not deep-seated fear and, you know, it's more normal, hey, I just get anxious talking to people I don't know, which most of us do to some degree or another. It doesn't exactly go away. Then it's just exposure therapy. You need to just try a little bit at a time.
Others.
No, Arizona. That's understandable. I think that is a very universal trait. No one really wants to say something that will annoy or offend other people.
I hope not.
It should be something you can work through. Some people do. They're psychos. I don't like them. I don't like people who enjoy annoying other people. It's kind of weird.
I forget the nickname they gave the nuisance streamers. They call them nuisance streamers.
Oh god, they showed up in Hokkaido this year.
Oh shit!
They threw a rock at a security guard and busted his lip open.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There's like a snowball with a rock in it. So I'll kick, of course. I'll kick streamers.
Oh.
Yeah.
We beat that guy to death.
You're right, Spectre. Being social is really hard. They talk about it a lot in places where they talk about it as the third spaces. Places to do other stuff just are disappearing. Because everyone does everything on the internet.
Yeah.
So if it's not your work or it's not food, then fuck off.
Yeah, like the mall used to be the spot, dude. Like,
it's even worse for kids because now our generation and above, for some reason, are like, fuck them kids. I don't want to see them anywhere. Don't let them do anything in public. And why? Fuck.
never say no to talking with someone who can't tell anyone else about your bad attempts at humor. What you mean? What do you mean by that? I think I'm dead. Oh, new cover.
I don't know. I don't know a Dr. Pepper guy in Japan. I've not heard about that one. I tried not to. I really don't want anything to do with that.
Oh, that. Yeah, the guy just like, yeah, I'll find you. Not even Dr. Pepper. Like, interesting. Like, how interesting. He's the locator, bro. Like he'll find you. Oh my god, I gotta fight again.
Interesting. I mean, there are sort of like Japanese vigilante-ish things going on, yeah. It's interesting. I really hope it has a positive outcome where we as a society manage to stamp out nuisance streaming. But at the moment, all it's doing is just making people not like streamers.
Like tourists, yeah, streamers or tourists, yeah. The Philippines, I forget the guy that they arrested, but he could potentially get 20 years.
Good.
Yeah, because if he's still a
Johnny Somali in Korea for espionage charges.
Which is huge. Like that's massive. Like,
but the thing is, it can't just be the law. Everyone always wants the law to deal with it these days. It has to be society. Like it has to be everyone going, you can't do this.
Yep.
And if that means when you're on the scene being the guy who steps up and goes, you can't do this, then cool. But if you just wait for law enforcement, because the thing is, law enforcement, admittedly, it sucks in America, I get that, but anywhere in the world, law enforcement can only act after the fact.
Yep.
They can only do something when something's being done. They're not the deterrent you need at the time.
My elevator. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe someone jumped what's his face in Korea. Like just start wailing on him. Like,
yeah.
Like, I mean, that's one way to do it. Obviously, like there are definitely better ways. Just like, hey, fuck off, get out of here. Like, beat it. Like.
Yep. I mean, I would never encourage criminality.
Yep.
And unfortunately, beating someone up on the street is a criminal act.
Yep.
Sorry, but you know, we gotta figure out some way of being like, hey, this is absolutely unacceptable. There's a real Dino's whatever happened to Shin.
Yeah.
There's a real lack of people looking at what they're doing and going, I really shouldn't do this anymore. Really. And admittedly, it's a minority, but it's enough people and they're visible enough that it's influencing others.
Damn.
Who's gonna pay for all this, director?
Not me. It's not my department.
Ooh, blank checkbook from the government. You're correct, Xavier, but that's not the point. The point isn't, hey, one person kept doing it. You gotta be really consistent.
Yep.
And then you also need the consequences.
I mean, going to jail, pretty good consequence. Now, will other people that think about doing it and even remember these people that already did it? Maybe in recent memory, but a year or two later, probably not.
Probably not.
Yep. Are you busy?
It's okay, you're relieved.
Take your break. I'm saying.
We're not doomed to repeat. I don't like, that's very defeatist, doomed to repeat. We're only doomed to repeat if people let it happen. Unfortunately.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just,
My brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces.
2023 or 1923?
A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Game takes place in 2019. I mean, who's to say there's not future shit? So, like,
I was gonna say, the reason I say we're not doomed is because language is important. People are choosing to repeat history. They're not doomed to repeat it, they're actively choosing to repeat it for a variety of reasons. And that is important from a culpability standpoint. Like if you say, hey, we're doomed to do something, that basically means it will happen no matter what. And sure, maybe. But if that's how you think, then you'll never fix it, because you'll just give in to the fatalistic, well, it's going to happen anyway.
Curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces
No, you choose to poop SFMT. You could choose not to poop, but then you'd have to vomit it out. So have fun with that.
it will come up. Your body will find a way.
Our collective unconscious is
It could go out the rear or the front. It's your choice.
we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
How do you feel about like the power of the human? I don't like it as a narrative trope anymore.
But power to what?
Human like consciousness.
Oh,
Like, I think
yeah,
before-
Persona did that shit
Persona
too.
goes into it very hard.
Yeah.
Tartarus or whatever.
Yeah, especially Q5, like power of the people, like collective unconsciousness type shit. And I mean, I think it can be interesting if used correctly. I don't know, like.
Bit of a saturation bias for me. Like, I've heard it too much relative to years that I'm kind of getting bored of this. It's so powerful because we think it. I'm like, alright, bro. I think I'm right. It never happens. Fuck this.
But I do like that this is not only like the mental, but it's also just like folklore and shit like that as well, like objects of power. I think that's really cool. Like, oh, touch. Okay. I feel like something big is about to happen, so I think I'm gonna stop. Yes. Yes. Is Javi still struggling over there? Find out.
Well, he's still in the channel at least.
Yeah, I see him in there. Switchy! Thank you very much. Sure, 2-1. Oh, I can hit it better than that. Oh, chat. I want to play Madagascar, but I think I'll do it on Monday. Late Monday. I really want to like fuck around with that game. Oh my god! Wait, we're just talking about this guy. And like, wait a minute, like. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I was about to end. Like, Steve, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hello. My name is Xanax_, aka Gary, aka the funny black guy. Multiple videos such as Light Thero, Russian Badger, Zanfell, Prince McDiggins, Peter Box House, Tiffany Lockhart, and so many more. Stream another 10 hours. I mean, I guess I play some Nubby. I guess I'll just switch to some Nubby. Like, I suppose. Like, damn. All right. Like, we're changing games. Fuck it. All right. Damn. Like,
10
hours. He's gonna fucking kill me if I don't do another 10 hours. Like, I feel this sense of impending doom all of a sudden. Like,
why do I see a Final Fantasy 14 sub goal? Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Where are you in 14?
I'm in 5 gifted subs from Steve, Alexa, Big Fart. Yeah, this is what we do here. I don't know if you do that.
Welcome to Big Fart.
You're
a maniac. Try asking me for a random extreme fart.
I need you to shit your ass.
That was a small one. Try asking me for a long random fart. Just say one word.
Fart 5 times.
5 farts coming your way.
Oh,
Try asking me for an engine rumble fart. Or say random.
Oh my head.
Shut up.
Oh my head. I thought it wasn't even gonna answer because you worded it like
Yeah, I gotta
that for some
word it.
reason.
Yeah.
So then the fact that it did was so insane.
But also was such a lackluster, just a squeaker.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that was funny. Oh yeah, no, he is on his way to being the game.
Hello, is this a Matrix reference? No. Oh my god.
Can't believe it. Okay, chat. Here's the plan. I'm gonna raid Javi. And I'm just gonna turn my stream back on, and then we'll play Nubby. Like, so, like, you can either go over there or stay over here. Like, like, cause I was gonna raid Javi anyway. So, like, all right. Hold on, I gotta tell. Okay, so peep the tech. I was about to raid you, and then I got raided by Steve from Yo Video Games trademark. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid you, turn my stream off, turn it back on. I'm gonna play Nubby. So, because I see you're like about to finish the game.
Oh, I didn't know where I was.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
you are literally like 90% done. Like, you're almost done.
Oh shit.
Like, you
Well,
just
I wanted to play with you though.
Nah,
But I mean-
power through. You're almost done. You got it.
All right, I'll lock in.
Like, you got this. Like, there's nothing else for me to do. Like, it's all like literally just just go. It's literally just go at this point.
Okay, for sure. You don't have to do all that. You could just stream your game. But thank you.
Get rated. Here it comes. Yep. All right, so here's the raid, chat. Go over there because he's about to finish Conquer's Bad for a day. I'm gonna turn my stream off for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Come back. We'll play some dub. All right. All right.